Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here. As you can see, we're in the boathouse again. Hopefully next week, the forecast looks good for next week, so we should be back on the water and doing our thing. But in the meantime, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to build a DIY rod in which I'll be using in Jeff's not your average fishing rod tournament, which is the DIY tournament. So with that being said, let me bring up my two beautiful co-hosts. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine and Miss Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Fantastic.
Awesome. I like to hear that.
I'm good but tired, and it's all Rustic and Dominic's fault.
Well, if you got to blame somebody, he's a good one to blame.
I told him I was going to, and he said I had to blame Rustic, so I'm blaming both of them, not just one.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
He's pawning off some of his scolding to Rustic, huh?
Yeah, see? He's like, I'm not the one that went live. Rustic went live. You're up here for him, not me, so it's his fault. And I'm like, no. Don't work like that.
It's nice to share.
You know.
The good with the bad.
That's it.
That's awesome. What do you want to do? A rundown on the people that came in tonight or this morning?
Yep. Rhonda, you want to do it or you want me to?
I got you. Mike Sampson was the first one in saying good morning to FISHON, Ed Evans, Mike. And Butterflies and Sunshine. Then we have Mike Lockhart, who said hopefully he can stay awake for the whole show.
Good morning.
Then we got somebody, FISHON Ed Evans, putting some link to join the panel in there. And then we've got Mike Lockhart said, Ed, my big catfish honey holes are pretty hard to get to with all this rain we're having right now.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob came in and said, well, a horse is a horse, of course. And then there's Mr. Ed.
Bob who?
Scott Beeson. Go ahead, Miss
Did anybody hear Catfish Dog do the Mr. Ed voice tonight on Rick's show?
No, I had it on, but it was muted. So I missed a lot of what was said.
He has it down pat.
Oh, good mugga.
He watches too much TV.
Real well.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll be able to duck in and do it for us. Oh, there's Possum. Hold on, let me add him. Yeah. Howdy, Possum.
Hey, Possum.
Howdy. Jimmy got a bite and said, let me reel him in.
How you doing, Possum?
Oh, great. We're trying. We're trying. Uh-oh. It might be a blue if it's going downstream or to the bank. That's the way they worked last week.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Rhonda,
Jesus, it was a gar.
I was going to say, I hear bells.
He just about smoked himself in the eye. It was terrible.
Oh.
It was a gar.
Yeah.
Okay, so no solo then.
No. None exciting. But he has caught a flathead now. I'm still skunking. But well, I broke one off with a hook in it. But
back to
that's still a skunk.
Saying hello to chat. We got Scott B. Brokeback Bob asking, are the stables clean yet?
Ed's in the stable.
I'm in the boathouse.
Then Brokeback Bob asked, do you have on your catfish spurs yet, Ed, or are you going to ride them barefoot again? Mike Lockhart said, Scotty, I was hoping that my great-nephew, Jace, would have caught his first channel cat on Sunday evening. Brokeback Bob said, superstars are late at 11:52. I think he needs to check his time clock. Dog and Die Outdoors. Hey, Curtis, how are you?
Morning, Curtis.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I already read that, didn't I? Nope. He repeated himself. I'm not seeing or thinking doubles and having deja vus over here. It's all good.
You're all good. You're all good, Rhonda.
Mike said,
Well, he did say he was tired.
I'm dead. I'm telling you. I didn't have a nap today. I've had 2 hours sleep in the last 48 hours. So if I boo-boo tonight, I apologize.
We understand.
Brokeback Bob. Mike Lockhart says, Brokeback Bob, with this weather, I can't get to my catfish honey holes. Uncle Don is in and said, good evening, Ed, Linda, Rhonda, Bob, Scott, Dog, Sampy, and Mike.
Don, welcome in.
Miss Chrissy Brown has joined us again, saying hello to everybody. Chrissy. Scooting down, everybody saying hi. Pontoon Jody is in.
Good morning, Mima.
She thought that Bobzilla vanished.
Well, Jody's got some good news. She's picking up her new boat on Saturday.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yay!
Back on the river.
Yep.
Yay!
Back in the limelight.
She didn't tell me whether it was a pontoon or not, but
gotcha. Queen Possum's in. Howdy, y'all. Thank God y'all are live. John and Possum are getting on her nerves. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. Sorry, Amanda. Woodworking outdoors. Anything is possible.
Hey, Bob, how's it going, buddy?
I'm trying to see who else we got so I can get caught up. Mr. Gregory Lemon is in the room.
Welcome in, Greg, Brian, Amanda.
Missy Kennedy.
Good morning, Missy.
Rat 3030.
Already.
And there's Tim. Maybe we'll get lucky and Tim can duck in for a minute and do his Mr. Ed thingy so we can all hear it. I think I'm almost caught up. Did I miss anybody else?
Mrs. Skeeter's in. Steph. Hi, Steph.
I don't think I've gotten down that far to her yet.
She's been sick.
Oh, I hope not.
Steph, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. She was out for a couple days.
Yeah, down and out for a couple days, yeah.
Ow.
Well, it's just rain, you know, and you're out on the water all the time.
Yeah. You ain't got to tell me nothing about this rain.
Finn was also sick, too, from the cold, you know.
He wasn't feeling too good the other day either.
He was waiting in the water, and the water's pretty cold yet.
Oh, yeah.
Retired Rick says, got to stop in for a light. Good night, all, and thanks for coming in on Hump Day. You're welcome.
Thank you, Rick, for stopping in.
Have a good night. Grey Wolf says, hey, y'all, I can't talk. I'm watching TV with my bride, the one who has put up with me for the past 30 years as of yesterday. We're going to nominate her for sainthood.
Congratulations.
Even if I skunk. I put slime on last time I went out, but we're trying harder than that now.
Anything corrected you. He was not sick. He had anaphylaxis. I think is what that is.
All right.
So like an allergic reaction to something, I assume or think.
He just was not feeling well.
Yeah. Retired Rick.
No, I'm not in a boat. I'm not.
Yeah, it was anaphylactic shock, which means he had a severe allergic reaction to something. Yeah.
Right. Wow.
Well, hopefully it wasn't fish.
And
right.
That's his favorite.
That would not be good.
No,
Retired Rick said, Ed's not in a boat. Nope, it's raining, so he's stuck in the boathouse yet again for the third week in a row.
Yeah.
And then Mrs. Skeeter said, I am feeling better. Skeeter went fishing yesterday in the rain, but didn't catch anything. I told him he was crazy for going out in the cold and the rain. He was trying to catch another cold is what he was trying to catch, not fish.
Oh. Bob had the reaction to crabs. So that's shellfish. Wow.
Well, no more shellfish for you.
No lobster, no shrimp, no crabs.
All shellfish. Wow.
And if that is an actual allergy, also, anytime you get like a CT scan or a medical thing with dye, Make sure that you
Mhm.
tell them you're allergic to shellfish because there's iodine in that dye and can set off
Yeah.
anaphylactic shock.
That's
Right.
terrible.
Well, he wouldn't have made it through your dinner tonight, Ed.
No. Miss Butterflies and Sunshine made a seafood melody tonight. There was
Oh,
shrimp,
boy.
crab, scallops wrapped in bacon,
Boy.
clams. Oh man, it was so good over linguine. Oh, it was
And
awesome.
I
What's
forgot to put the
linguine?
spinach
That
on the plate.
sounds.
And you forgot to put the
Italian.
spinach.
You're
Yeah,
out
we
to
had
countrify
garlic
that
bread
for
and
me.
all this other stuff.
And she makes garlic bread, so it was really good dinner. Really good. I
Oh
enjoyed it.
yeah, garlic bread's lovely.
Mike
Sounds
says, Ed,
fantastic.
there are two shows that I usually watch. I'll watch Danny Stone Outdoors on Sunday at 11:30. And I guess yours is the second one since he's in here.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
I
thanks
just,
for stopping in.
yeah, I may be tired, but I can still think a little bit.
Well, we have something a little different for everybody today. I'm going to be making a DIY rod right in front of everybody. I got the components here.
Awesome.
I'm going to do that, and this rod is going to be used on Jeff Beal's tournament, the DIY tournament. And you want to bring that up, ladies, and show everybody when it is. And
Yeah, putting full screen. I'll holler if it's interesting.
there you go. I can't read it from here, Linda. You'll have to tell them when the dates are and all time.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Fishing with Jeff Beal, and it's the second annual DIY fishing rod challenge, and it's been postponed. It was supposed to be this coming weekend, this Saturday night, from 7:45 to 2 a.m. But due to some scheduling conflicts, we had to change it. So it is actually going to be next Saturday night, June the 7th, same time, 7:45 to 2 a.m. And maybe because we did change it, we may pick up another angler or so.
Yeah, we'll probably pick up
Maybe,
Nolan.
yeah, maybe, Mission Discover. So
Yeah, and I still want to talk to Cooper, see if he wants to get in it, because he don't have to make a rod now because I have the old one.
yeah, you can let him use yours.
Yeah, and I'll have a new one. So yeah.
Not to interrupt, but I'm interrupting. River
Okay.
Rat
Okay.
3030 came in and said, can't stay on the road, going home. Just wanted to say thank you, Ed and Linda, for the gift. Please, I'm going to add, please say prayers for my family. The wife's mother passed away last night. God
Oh, I'm
bless.
sorry to hear that.
Sorry, Ernie.
And I can say it
Lots of prayers
personally,
going out to your family, buddy.
not just in chat. Prayers out to you, 3030.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
Definitely prayers.
Thank you for
prayers
stopping
you
in.
and the family.
And
Thanks for-
travel
yeah.
safe.
Sorry to hear that, Ernest.
Yes.
My condolences.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Brokeback Bob says, well, we know this isn't going over very well. I think he was talking about the weather 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the long forecast for next week, we're supposed to have some nice weather, so we're going to get out.
Yeah.
Ed, no offense, but your luck, Tuesday, the weather forecast is going to change and you are going to be back in the
Rhonda.
Oh, don't say that.
Rhonda.
I just feel like we're never
Bad
getting out of this
girl,
dang
yeah.
boathouse.
Uh-oh.
Our
Shame,
really
shame.
do.
Y'all get the fingers out now.
I really feel like we are never going to be out flathead fishing because every time Wednesday comes around, poor Ed has to sit in the boathouse because it's raining outside.
Well,
The
it's
first
a
night
different
out.
year. It's going to clear off.
It is. Look, last year we had to wait 8 weeks for the rain to stop.
We're
I
10
know.
degrees cooler than
But
you
know
y'all
what?
be, but
May only be 3 this year.
But you know why I don't think last year bothered me as much? I wasn't keeping track. This year I'm keeping track of the weeks that he's out versus the week
Right.
that he's in. So it's like
Oh
really
boy,
bugging me
gonna
because
put
it's
him on
adding up to
skunk board,
more
she
in
said.
than
Look
out.
out.
Well, yeah, but I don't think you were in on the very first in the beginning of the
It's great.
season last
No,
year.
I
Especially-
wasn't.
Yeah, you
I
came
was in chat, but I wasn't up on
Yeah,
panel a lot.
you came up on panel later, so it wasn't as obvious, I guess. But yeah, it was bad last year. But he was out on there.
Well,
There
he's
in
still
a
the
lot of
best
the games.
angler on the Skokie River. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I saw you had your shirt on today, Possum. Thanks for supporting.
Yeah, thanks for
Oh,
representing, buddy.
forever and always. I mean,
Chrissy, if I talk positively,
Ed,
it's got
'cause
us
he's
just
like
being
me.
in the boathouse for the last 3 weeks.
But our very first show, Rhonda.
I know. I want another one.
We had, I mean, the weather was great. The water was crazy, but the weather was great, and we caught lots of fish. We had great chat. The show went fantastic,
Yep.
and I was hoping that was setting the pace for the entire year.
See, and that's what I want. I want another week of you and Ed out on the boat having a great time. Maybe a couple of the other guys coming up and joining in.
That's
And
what
you're
it's all about.
I'm
Having
taking
fun.
Chrissy's advice.
Well, see, I tried the positive route, and for the last 3 weeks, I even texted you and went, nope, it's going to change. Nope, it's going to change. Don't speak it. It's going to change. So for the last 3 weeks, I have been positive. And where has it gotten us? Right back here in this boathouse. So now I'm going to be mean and negative, and maybe next week you'll be on the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
persuasion. I hear you.
You see, you get it now.
She's trying to persuade you now. Look out.
Yeah. That reverse psychology stuff on Mother Nature. I don't know.
Something
We'll
else,
see.
something's got to work. Everything else isn't. So let's change it up and try something new.
Yeah. You never know.
Brokeback
Okay,
Bob
ladies, we
said-
have some pictures from some anglers that sent them in. Would you like to bring them up?
Sure, go ahead, Linda. I'll let you do it this time.
And howdy, everybody in chat. And howdy, Bob. Glad to
So-
see you.
So
hear
this
from
week
you.
we got pictures in from. Well, you know what? Let's start off. Is it okay if we start off with today's PB
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
perfect on it.
and
Great.
work our way back?
Sure.
Yep.
Bob's going to be
Okay.
mean to me tonight. He
You're,
going to send me
you're
a
the one
fish.
controlling the pictures, whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah, I'm controlling the pictures, but Ed's really still the boss.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. All right, look at this. Rustic got a new PB today, 50 pounds, .02.
Very nice fish.
Congratulations, Rustic.
From the bank.
That's
Yeah.
50?
Looking
Yeah,
Looking pretty fancy there.
50.02.
Wow.
nice.
Yep. Chrissy and I were hosting
Congrats.
panel with them.
I'm blocked from his channel, but
I did not know that.
congrats there, Rustic.
Welcome in, Eric B. Welcome in.
Welcome
You won't
in.
never
Yeah,
hear
him and-
that now.
Him and
Oh,
Dom were
Lord.
fishing the Cumberland River up at Berkeley Dam.
Yeah, Dominic. Yeah, him and Dominic was. I was watching him and J Dog today at work.
All right, so we got a picture turned in from Chrissy. Chrissy's
Look at the size of
bluegill.
that bluegill.
That is the
Wow.
bluegill that
Look at that.
started.
Wow, that's
2.5
darn near a
pounds.
3-pounder.
No.
Yeah, almost.
No. The scale is for Linda's flathead, the 25.5 flathead.
Oh,
That
is
was the scale picture that I had to get off the video.
Oh, I'm about to say that good. Well, look at the ear on that thing. Yeah, that's a good bluegill now.
But
That's a
that
pound and a half.
bluegill is what started the Eric B. Panfish tournament, because Chrissy sent me those pictures, and I told Eric that Chrissy would whoop his butt in a panfish tournament with the size of those bluegills she was catching.
Right.
So June 6th now at 8:00 in the morning, they are supposed to have a panfish tournament to see
Linda,
who
I'm
Bring
can
up
sorry
that
for
thumbnail.
laughing. Forgive me. It's
Did you
got
say,
nothing
Ed?
to do with.
Bring up that thumbnail.
That
for the
which
panfish
you want
tournament.
for the panfish? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. There's the panfish tournament, and it says June the 7th in the
Yep.
morning, and then the DIY is at later in that evening. So we got Eric. Rhonda, do you know the times?
8 a.m. for Eric's June 7th.
Okay.
I don't know how long they're going. I don't know that there is an end time. He's in chat, so I mean, he can either A, come up on panel and discuss it, and or B, correct me, but I do not know an end time.
Okay.
So I don't know
Eric,
if it's
you're
just
welcome
a
up
fish
anytime,
till
brother.
whenever.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we can put the link back in if you want
I'm
the link.
doing that as we speak.
All right. So then we move from Chrissy. We're going to show Don ours.
There are
Well, them some big old channels.
catfish.
Yeah, that's
there's
big.
some
That's
nice
like
fish there.
Sandusky Bay stuff, man. That's some
Yep.
big old
Those
channels.
guys. Woohoo. Nice.
My PB's 14 pounds.
Eric-
I'm all right. That's
Eric
hard
just
to get
said
on
that they
channel.
never set an end time, so it's just fish
Okay.
until whenever.
Okay.
Dominic, welcome in.
What's
Hey,
up,
Dom.
Dom?
Hey,
And we
Dom,
got-
what's going on, brother?
You put him
got
on that
Matt.
fish.
And we got Matt.
Yeah, I
and
love my
Matt.
brother, boy.
Look at
I'm
that
sorry.
flathead.
If I'm not
Ooh, that's a
mistaken, I
nice one.
know.
Look at that one.
I want to say it was
That's a
45
big
or
old female.
47 pounds, and that was his PB.
Dang, that's a big female too, boy.
Some nice fish caught last week, I tell you.
Yeah.
Last week
See
and
how
this
her
week.
mouth goes down?
Yeah.
The males, they're always, they're straight ahead. I love seeing big females. That means more fish will be
Yeah.
be out there for other people to catch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Love that.
So, Ed, since we already showed the DIY and the panfish, do you want to move on to talk about Steve Douglas?
Sure, you could bring that up.
All right. Daryl
Everybody
is doing.
prays for him.
Yeah, by now I'm sure everybody's heard, about the situation with Steve Douglas, the catfish guru. He owns Monster Rod Holders and does a real nice job with the nets and all that stuff. Well, a couple of weeks ago, his place got really flooded and he lost a lot of merts and he lost a lot of machinery and stuff like that from the flood. Not only was that bad enough, then he finds out this past week he went in for emergency surgery. He's got cancer again on his. I think it's bone
his
cancer.
arm.
Bone.
Yeah, it's bone cancer though. So they did an emergency surgery on him, and hopefully everything's well. And all of our thoughts and prayers are going out to him. But this
Yes.
benefit that Daryl holds, Daryl, he may rub a lot of people the wrong way, but the man's got a heart of gold. I'm telling you.
He's still a good-hearted person.
Yes,
give him
he
that.
is.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
he is. And
he might
when anybody's
tend
down, Daryl's usually the first one to be there to help out.
absolutely.
So this is what Daryl's got going on right now.
And Daryl's PayPal is down at the bottom. I took your banner off for this, Ed, so that
okay, that's fine.
so people aren't confused.
Right.
Oh.
The raffle tickets are $5 each, or 3 tickets for $10. And right now they got a $500 gift certificate, a $200 gift certificate, 1 River Cats tackle rod, and 2 FOA rods. And I know Creel put a charter trip on there. There's a new one out. So they got a lot of prizes coming in. So, don't give till it hurts, but give till it feels good. That's how Daryl always says it. And I think that's a good motto.
And if you can, yes, sir.
Yes,
It
sir.
always goes for something good. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And you're helping the family out. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
He's down and out right now. His business is his life. And if you have no business running, you don't have any money coming in, so you're hurting. You know what I mean? So
Well,
anything anybody could do would be greatly appreciated. And definitely keep them in your prayers. And hopefully they got all the cancer out and doesn't come back again. But yeah, I know Butterflies and myself will definitely be in on this. We always do.
Oh yeah,
So.
yeah. And as soon as we know, I have not seen, and don't know when the actual show is going to be for the raffle and stuff. So, but as soon as we do get that information, we'll be promoting it for sure.
Well, I think it'd be on Cool Cat's show tonight, right? Is it tonight?
No. James was a special guest tonight.
Okay.
On Daryl with
Okay.
Daryl.
Well, I'm sure they talked about it on his show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't get to see any of that. There were quite a few people live tonight.
Right.
Quite a few. I mean, more so than usual. So.
Back to comments real quick. Anyfin said he's off to bed, but if he fails again, he will be back.
Okay.
All right, Bob. Take care, buddy.
Well, you're always welcome back, Finn. You're always
Mr. 50 Cent has joined us.
Hey, half century. What's going on?
Hey, 50 Cent.
Okay, I just wanted to catch up chat real quick because I knew you were. I knew Linda was in media assets, so she wasn't able to see the comments. So I figured I'd catch up chat real quick.
I couldn't see who all was saying what.
Dave Bozarth is in the house. Hello,
Dave.
If that train gets too loud for you, you can mute me.
No, it's all right.
That's like me. Yeah, if I get too rowdy, just mute me or something.
Well, no, you're gonna hear the train on my end too. You're gonna hear it in stereo, Ed's speaker and my speaker.
I like hearing trains.
Possum.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go on full screen on May, but if you get a fish, yell "fish on," and the ladies will come right over to you.
Oh, no problem.
Okay,
we waiting on that. Yeah, do what you do.
I'm trying to explain this DIY ride that I'm building.
Yeah, well,
go ahead. You fine.
Well, we're going to concentrate.
We just trying.
Well,
I'm just here to be with you, brother. You know what I mean? Ain't about fish.
And we're glad to have you here. You know that. So anyway, we're going to concentrate on his DIY rod. When Ed gets a little low-winded, we'll switch him off of full screen, give him a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back to him.
Sounds like a plan.
Sound like a plan? There you go.
That's what it sounds like, a plan.
I get her done.
So anyway, this blank that I'm using, you find them at Lowe's Hardware. They're the ones you just stick in the ground and, marks it wherever your lawn is. So the guy that comes by with the plow doesn't plow over your lawn and stuff like that. It's got these little tips on the front. I know everybody's seen them. They come in different colors. They come in yellow, orange, like this one. But this one here is actually longer than the regular ones. The regular ones are a little bit shorter than this. And I could grab one. They're right outside and show it to you. But my thinking is on this rod here that I'm building, it's going to be for a spinning rod. The other one that I built, as everybody knows, was out of a pool stick. So this one here was mounted on there like that. Conventional reel, pool stick, still has the pool tip on it. But yeah, that was the first one that I built. The problem that I had with that one after using it, you have no feel because the pool stick doesn't bend. You don't have that. So I had to get something that was a little bit more flimsy. And these here, they bow, you know what I mean? I don't know that you're going to break it because it is solid fiberglass, but I think it's going to turn out pretty good. So what I did, I taped this first section up. Now, with that being said, I'm going to put glue on this and then a piece of PVC pipe, because that's taped up, will fit right on there. So that will go on like that. And that will be glued to that. And then the third piece which has a cutout in it. Now this cutout is for the reel.
You can see Ed did his homework today. He got some of this stuff prepped.
I cut it out, and it's for the reel to sit in there. See it? How it goes right in?
Ed,
Yes.
Any Finn can't sleep now. He said, I'm back.
That
was fast.
All right, Bob. Thanks, buddy.
I guess I should watch this because he's bringing Gold Member back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. And Matt's in also.
Yeah,
So
one of the outdoors
now,
is in.
One of the outdoors is in.
goes
So,
on top
hey,
of
Matt.
that.
Hey,
Now
Matt.
these caps that I have, I drilled a hole in it. So it's to the size of this. This will be glued on. The other cap.
Have a blessed night, Chrissy.
Come in on the other end. And this will all be pressed on. Okay, so you have this in the middle, that cut out. And this is the little piece that I cut out of the blue. So I can put the reel into that slot. This reel will sit right in there like that.
Fan dandy.
Yeah. And then what's going to hold the reel on is zip ties. One this way and one this way. And then one across each other to tighten them down. So the reel won't go anywhere now.
You know, when you said what was going to hold the reel down was zip ties, I wholeheartedly expected you to say duct tape.
No. I got all kinds of tape. I got Gorilla tape. But no, I'm not using
Gorilla
that.
tape done took the place of duct tape these days.
Exactly. It's a lot stronger too.
Any Finn
Yes,
said,
sir.
Any Finn said, competing against a machinist. I feel like I'm against Lance Armstrong again.
So this will be the upper part of the blank. The back end of the blank, I still have to tape this up in order for this piece to fit on there, which will be glued to it. And then this piece gets put on top of that.
And it's a very patriotic rod too. I like the red, white, and blue.
It's actually orange, white, and blue.
Oh.
Well, it looks red.
It looks red from here. I did see it was orange, but it looks red from here.
It does.
So this is basically what it's going to look like. You got the back handle and you got the forward handle. I'm going to leave this alone. And that'd be pretty nice. And then the eyelets, I'm probably going to have 5 on the top, and then the tip on the very end. Now I was already showing Butterflies and Rhonda one of my guides. This is the big one for the back. Now, when I put this on, let me see if I could show it to you here. Well, that's a little bit long.
Matt said, looks like Ed's making a weapon. It looks like a
fishing
blow
rod,
dart
that's all.
gun. And then Finn said, call the CIA. This looks like a weapon. Just in case Austin is back with his Amish assassin, we may need a weapon.
Yeah. He did really well last year with that.
He
I
did.
gotta give
He
him
won.
credit, man,
He
because
won.
yeah, him and his mom blew us all out of the water. Well,
Yeah.
we had bad conditions too, so we'll take that. I want revenge. That's what I want.
You're starting
But
to
I
sound
want
like
something
Derek.
that I can actually feel a fish bite on it. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm making this one.
Mr. Skeeter, Steph, are you taking notes here? Because I really think you need to talk Skeeter into doing this. I know it's short notice for this year, but at least give him some food for thought for next year. I think he would enjoy this.
He can have a rod done in a couple of days.
He's live on TV fishing all the time, Ed.
I'm not going to have this done tonight, But this will be done by tomorrow probably. Because all I have to do is put these guides on that I'm going to put on there. The eyelets. They're going to go on like that. And then these 2 tag ends will be wrapped around the rod itself. And then I'll put shrink wrap over top just to button it down. So it'll also have Gorilla Glue, which I got a bunch of that. Gorilla Tape, Gorilla Glue, all the good stuff. Gorilla Glue. And this is clear, so if I get it all over the place, you're not going to see it because it's clear.
And you say this may be done tomorrow?
Yeah, because I'll have all this done tonight. This will all be done tonight. So all I have to do is put my guides on tomorrow. That's it. Other than just mounting the reel up and putting different line on it, because I'm not going to use braid. This has braid on it. I'm going to put monofilament on there. But yeah, this rod is not going to catch anything huge, but it will get me my other 2 conventional rods in the water. All I have to do is catch channel cats with this, and that's basically what I want to do. Just
We
catch
lost
channel
Rhonda.
cats. What?
We lost Rhonda.
Did you?
Yeah. Something must have happened. Oh, she's coming back. Hey, lady. What happened to you?
Well, she went for coffee.
I don't even hear her now.
I don't hear her either.
Hold on. Let me take you off full screen. Rhonda, say something. Let's see if you're... Huh.
Possum, can you still hear us?
Oh, well, she's muted. Okay, she must have muted herself.
Okay.
All right, so she's back, but she's muted.
And Possum
don't
can
wanna-
still hear us?
Well, Possum can hear us, but he muted himself too.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm letting you do your thing. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm over here by the fire, waiting on bite.
Well, I just wanted to explain to
All right,
everybody
so
what I'm
you're
doing.
back to full screen then.
Yeah, I'm just explaining what I'm doing. So by the end of tonight, this will be mounted. This will be mounted, all glued and everything and ready to go. Then tomorrow, after all this glue dries, I'll put the reel on with the zip ties on it and just tie up my guides on it, and we're going to be good to go.
Yeah,
So-
Mrs. Skeeter said that for some reason you went off solo. Mrs. Skeeter said that Skeeter fishes no matter what, rain, shine, no matter, he's out there every day. And he is, he is. And Brokeback Bob said, Ed, that you're not leaving any time for Wilbur. And John Euler is looking for the link.
We'll put it in chat.
I will. I didn't know. I know a lot of times Rhonda puts it in, so I wasn't going to put it in twice, but.
I wonder if he's on the road driving still, because I know he was on the road earlier.
There you go, John. It's in chat. Oh, okay. Rhonda said, see there, Rhonda sent it to him in Messenger. So, okay, it's all right. It's in chat if anybody else wants it.
All right. So with that being said, I'm going to take this whole thing apart and start
Rhonda
gluing.
said, Ed,
What?
Rhonda said StreamYard is not letting her comment. She's trying.
Not letting her come in.
It is not letting her comment. And Rhonda, your mic. Okay,
I know. Can you hear me now? See,
yes.
I have had nothing but a spinning circle on my end, and it muted me automatically. And I don't know what the problem is because I'm hardwired to my router. I'm not on Wi-Fi, but for some reason, I don't know if it was an unstable connection or what, but that's why it kept blowing him down from full screen because I was going in and out.
There we go. John's in.
Hey, John.
Welcome in, John.
Good morning,
Howdy.
John.
Howdy. Can you hear me?
I thought you were on the road earlier.
He was.
No. Well, earlier today, but we just come off of Rick's live about 40 minutes ago.
Did you catch anything?
No, the Ohio River coming up fast, and they kind of ran me off, so I had to relocate.
Okay.
Brokeback Bob said John did it. It's all his fault.
Between you and Possum, we can make this a fishing show for everybody.
Well, let's hope so anyways.
Because I'm stuck in the boathouse again.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, fun, huh?
Well, how many did you guys actually catch? I saw Jimmy's flathead.
That was it. I probably was out there 30 minutes and look at the water. I'm like, it's already up.
I was coming.
I saw Possum lost one.
I was way down there at the far. You can't see it. I just got a nibble. I heard it. Or a stick hit my line on too.
Yeah, it looked promising, and then all of a sudden he was gone. So, but yeah, I didn't see if anybody, because I was in
We'll
and
go back
out.
down by the fire.
Right. Now the water come up fast, and I'm kind of fishing on an island at one time, and I better get out of here before it gets up too high, and I'll be waiting in water to get out of there.
We got another newcomer. Jody's in the house.
Hi, Jody.
Good morning.
Howdy, Jody.
Morning, Jody. How are you?
I'm doing good.
She's waiting for me to skunk.
This is my new phone.
So's Tim. Tim watching us.
Oh, I
Tim
guarantee you.
Tim did say send the skunk board over.
Jody, what kind of boat did you get?
I'm buying Paul Meadows' boat.
Wow.
Another pontoon. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful boat, too.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got the
It's all
enclosure
set
and
up
everything
with the
on that.
enclosure and the trolling motor and so ready to go. And it's a really good deal. I can't pass it up.
You can't pass that up. That's a really nice boat.
No.
I watched him several times camping out on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful
And I stay
boat.
out all night, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
perfect.
Ed, Mike
Yeah.
Lockhart said that he said, Ed, I'm going to talk to some of my catfishermen buddies that I usually catfish with on Truman Lake and see if we can invite you down to a show.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Let him know, Mike.
I like to travel.
I don't think Mike's that far. Where are you, Mike?
Catfish dog, I'm warming up the markers.
Hey, get ready, boy. Put my name on there. It'll be all right.
They have sent you.
We'll change that Saturday or Friday night.
Hopefully one of them 2 nights, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to rule out there. I might still catch that tonight.
Yeah, well, it's still early.
Yeah. But I'm not seeing no activity on top of the water. Nothing feeding nowhere. Last time I was here, they were busting the top of the water. Something was.
Uh-huh.
But it's calm
Bob's
tonight.
Markers better be streaming.
I got a question.
Steaming. Yes.
When you're using chicken liver, how do you keep it on the hook?
I just thread it on there. Well, you know, chicken liver, not all chicken liver is the same. You think it would be, but Tyson is probably the worst chicken liver to buy because it's not even
loose.
It's too tender. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I use about and I just keep threading it on there, and I'll show you here.
Put it on your hook. It means it's like putting on a worm, Jody, that won't fit a worm. You know what I mean? Just put it on there as many times as you can.
But you don't wrap it in dolls or tie it on or anything like that?
Nope.
No, you can get some, sewing string or something, get some sewing thread and wrap it up around your. That helps a lot, but if you want to get any better than that, you gotta use pantyhose or
when I was growing up, I had an older gentleman sitting on the bank told me that he uses the garlic bags that come wrapped around garlic, and he will load the chicken livers in it, tie it shut,
Yeah, that'll work.
and put that on the hook, and that way it
Or
would
an
stay
onion
in there like
sack.
a bait
Yeah.
ball.
Like a little
Mm.
mesh.
That's a
Yeah,
good
Back
idea.
up
if
the
you buy
cheesecloth.
garlic in like the 2 or 3 packs, they
Mm-mm.
usually come. Some stores even wrap individual bulbs of garlic in that now, so you can just get that and use it.
And
Yep,
don't throw it
that'll
real
work
hard.
too.
You don't want to give it all you got. You just want to let the poles, the action, the bend of the poles, lob it out there for you.
Yeah, you can't throw it.
Yeah, no.
John,
Let's
do you
see
know,
here.
does Tyson feed their chickens a certain special kind of diet that their livers are that weak
I'm not for
or
sure.
textured?
I just know Tyson, the liver is terrible. Purdue seems to be the best liver I've found that stay on the hook.
High carb.
Let's see here.
Or a little mom and pop store has good livers.
Yeah. Let's see if I can turn this
IGA's,
camera
where it's
around
not a
here.
name brand, they're just in a cup labeled.
Mosquito
Yeah.
here. Yeah, here, mosquito. I only got bit once.
Well, the cheesecloth though, you can buy it. You can buy a lot. You can buy cheesecloth, and that would last a long time for chicken livers because they come in pretty big pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
use
is
a
a
gut pocket
10
from
out
the
hook here.
skipjack, and it gets ripped off sometimes, and I was trying to find a way
Yeah,
of keeping it on.
10 out right here. And what I normally do here is chicken liver. You can hit me on blow up
Hang
full
on.
screen if
Let
you
me
don't
let
mind.
me let me put. Hang on a second, John. Let me put you on
Makes
full
it-
screen so people
Makes
can
it easier
actually
for
see
me
you
to
better.
see.
There you go.
It's a 10 out circle hook right here.
Dang, you going big on chicken liver.
Yeah.
It take a
That-
5-pound tail cat
and you just
now.
hook it, keep feeding it through just like you would a worm. You keep hooking it on there.
Wire it up. Oh, yes, sir.
There you go. John,
And
have
if
you
you're
tried? Have you tried that? See how it tastes?
this chicken liver, I've
Yeah.
eaten these before. Not raw, but I have eaten them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you
Okay.
go, right there.
Well, a lot of people eat chicken liver.
It
I
smells
just
good.
wondered if I know you're adventurous, and you said it was like a worm. So I just thought I'd check.
Right? Yeah. I know where that was
That's
going.
great.
See,
That's a
I
great way to
suspect
word
that,
it.
If
and the
it
That's
fish
does
come
go
up
lovely.
and they
there,
rip
I
the
will be
bottom of it
coming
off.
off the panel quickly because I cannot watch that. I can't.
No, I felt bad for the viewers. I really did. A lot of people ain't gonna be able to watch that. You know what I mean? Like,
What?
dang, you know what I'm saying?
I was good until
Woo.
John got it up to his mouth, and then I'm like, nope, I'm out.
The wreck
Ed,
doesn't end though. That one was terrible.
that whole. Uh,
Anyway,
anyway, Ed,
yeah,
Ed
change subject.
Mike
Yeah.
Lockhart said that he'll let you take some flathead home with you. Mike, you can keep them wherever they are because he only catches them and puts them back. He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't take
He
them.
doesn't keep anything.
Nope.
The only thing we keep is the bait to get the cat.
Well, you ought to eat at least one flathead a year. It tastes totally different than blue cat or town cat.
You don't want to eat nothing out of this Schuylkill River.
Not out of the Schuylkill.
Oh.
Who
I don't know. I don't care. We got chemicals.
There's a reason.
That's the DuPont. You
It's
don't want
hard
to
to
do
get around
anything.
that these days.
Besides the traffic, there's a reason they call it the shore kill. You don't want to eat anything out of it.
Ah.
It's south of DuPont. You don't want to touch anything out of that water.
Mrs. Skeeter
Well,
said
hey, I mean,
that Skeeter uses dental floss like Steve. And I have seen Steve use dental floss to keep the
yeah, sewing string, anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
the
can use
dental
braided
floss
line or
or
you
that
know, anything.
they have
you're
a
fishing in
jewelry
the
cord
daytime,
that's elastic.
if you're fishing in the daytime and it's sunny out, you can take your chicken liver out and lay it on, on the ground or a rock or a piece of wood and let it kind of air dry a little bit. and then the outside of it gets like leather, and that helps out a lot. But I don't really fish a lot in the daytime anyway. But if I was, that's what I would do.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you just put it out, just
Yeah,
take
let
it out
it
of the bowl
dry
and
out a
spread it
little
out
bit.
and let it
You
dry.
can do it. You can do it at night too, John. The only problem is you'd have raccoons bothering you.
I was going to say that they're feeding the critters then.
They've been trying to take my bait.
Wow, did you see that?
No,
That green flash?
no.
Something just hit over there.
Uh-oh, we lost Jody.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was the green flash possum scene.
It wasn't a tornado. That wasn't a fire flash. That was green, like something entered our atmosphere. That's crazy. And it was straight. You know, you didn't see no. Anyway, it don't matter. I seen it. No matter if y'all did. I asked Jimmy. He had his eyes closed, but that
Jimmy didn't
you
see
just
it?
missed something. No, he's over here in his chair with his eyes closed, waiting on Dingle. Daggum, well, that was great. That was beautiful.
Huh.
Come on, Pose. When it fits, I
Brokeback
broke
Bob.
mine off.
I saw that.
What Bob
I ain't
say?
lying. It was very bright. It was. I don't know what y'all seen. I don't
There you
know,
go, John. You can read it.
50 feet from my phone, but
I wanted to see John
Bob said, I wanted to
eat
see
it.
John eat it so he could show us how a circle hook sets in the corner of his mouth.
Dang, Bob.
Scott B says,
They getting on you now.
Scott B says, I put my chicken livers on newspaper, let it dry in the sun all day, then use it at night.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Anything to dry it up a little bit, make it a little tougher.
So, Ed, is there anything you're doing that we need to put you full screen for us to see?
No, I explained what I was doing.
We
Right
put
now, I'm
baby
just-
in the corner there for a while, so
He be all right.
we got our eyes on you now.
Okay. So
I
you
get
just
it.
watched me mess up, right?
Of
Oh,
course.
you want me to take you down?
No, it's too late now. We just all mess up.
No,
want me
I
to
forgot
take
to
you
put a
down?
cap on here.
No pressure. No pressure.
All right. We won't make him nervous. There we go. We're back,
Oh,
guys.
you're no fun. Where's your sense of adventure?
Scott B said he's playing with his rod.
Oh, Lord.
TMI.
Well, you're the one doing it on camera, not us.
Yeah, but this rod is
His is
different than the rod he's
PG-13.
talking
Ain't
about.
that something? Look out.
Well, now, how do you know what rod he's talking about?
Look, I warned y'all before the show. I am tired.
Lordy.
I am not responsible.
No comment. Let me be like somebody else. No comment.
Yeah, no comment. And Scott B added, he got it in the showcase at Walmart.
And then somebody rang the bell and he had to explain how to use it.
Back, Bob. Now we know why this is an A-rated channel.
He was pulling on something, wasn't he?
That's for sure.
I just thank
That's
the
terrible.
Lord Gabe's not
You
here
can't
yet.
make the bell ring unless you're pulling on something now. Everyone's got a rope.
I'm just glad Gabe's not in here because, let's see, 2 weeks ago I was watching Possum's polls.
Oh, now.
Remember? And I didn't hear the end of that. Now Ed's in there playing with her. I'd be in all kind of trouble.
You gonna make Jody boil her water over now?
Dominic says, Bob, there's a fight coming your way.
Oh.
Come
Hey
on, kitty,
Jimmy, come
kitty.
pull on my come pull on my line or something, man. They kick my rod or
Yay.
something.
Dominic made it home safe.
Did it
Yay.
work? Did it work? I threw my
We
bell
did,
off
Dominic.
out and it don't jingle.
Glad to hear Don made it home okay.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
It's always good.
yes it is.
Rhonda's working on her new diamond painting today.
Number 13 of the week.
But what's a big one?
This one's a little larger than the last 11 that I did.
She's stumbling over how many she's losing track.
I ain't lying.
Look,
She does phenomenal.
I'm lucky I know my own name at this point in time.
She certainly don't remember mine.
I certainly don't remember my own children, you know, I only named them. But this week I was a little busy or bored. I don't know which. I did the little mushroom house.
Oh, let me
And-
put you full screen again.
Oh,
There-
I didn't
there
even
you go.
realize I wasn't full screen. See how tired I am?
I took it down now. Okay.
There's actually two, so I did double of that. I did this little guy, and there's double of it.
Oh, look at that.
I
That's
did.
great.
I did this one, and again, there's double. Then I did that little wolf, and that little wolf, and that little wolf. And then this next one I saw in the store, and I thought of Miss Linda when I saw it.
Yes.
Uh-oh. She left her
A set of
boots.
pink, a set of pink cowboy boots. Yep. And I went, now that's just Miss Linda all over, and I had to do it, so I did it.
Absolutely.
But that's
Now,
and then
Rhonda, let me ask you something, Rhonda. When you do the two of the same thing, do you do them side by side or do you do them separate?
I do one and then the other.
Oh, okay.
But because they're so small, usually I section off a painting. You see how each one of
Right.
these is taped off, and when I'm done that section, then I can pull this section, or when I'm done, you know. But
Right.
with those, I work the whole painting at one time.
Well, that's
So
why I
I'm
was
only-
wondering, yeah, if you put
Yeah.
them side by side and
Hard
did them
car.
like you do these squares.
Well,
know what I mean?
basically, there's the drills that I have that did these. So basically, I just went through each color one time and filled it in. So I was done, and then did the same thing with that. Because if not, I would have been switching colors and switching back and forth. I'd have been all confused.
Right. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's just me and my brain.
Mrs. Skeeter likes the wolf. She says that's her favorite animal.
I should one of these days actually pull out some of the ones I have in storage that I haven't even started yet. You know, the 60 that's on the back of my utility room door.
Right.
And then when I'm done, the one I'm working on, that's going to be my next one.
Very nice. You'll have them done
Oh,
within the
baby
week.
Yoda, look out.
Oh, have you? Wait a minute. You haven't seen the one that I've done already?
Oh,
I don't
possibly
reckon.
You missed that one. You missed the baby.
Unless it was on last week's, I probably did.
Well, no, I don't think we had it on last week.
Give her 30 minutes. She's got to sift through all
I
of
got
them.
to sift through all of the ones that are done.
It's like a cookbook for her. I ain't lying. She got to go through the pages.
I only have
She
about
does a wonderful job, though.
She has quite an assortment to go through.
Amanda
but-
got hooked on the cow ones, I mean.
Yeah.
Here, it'd be easier for me to just do this.
Oh wow.
See all? Can you see on my hand all of that? that's all paintings that are completed.
No,
No,
you have to point the
you're-
camera up a little bit.
You're behind the
Yeah.
You're behind the other one.
Yeah.
So.
Excuse me.
Mrs. Skeeter said that her friend made her one a long time ago that glows in the dark. Did you ever do any that glow in the dark, Rhonda?
I have
Oh,
a
look at
kit
the
that
lab.
does, yes, but I have not done it yet. In
Oh, okay.
fact, the drills that I bought that I'm going to use to do Jody's thing that I'm experimenting with are glow in the dark.
Hmm.
So
Ed.
it's just a matter of
Yeah.
having a kit that has them in it.
Did you just see a flash of lightning?
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
All right, because I just saw a flash, and I know it couldn't have been a car going by, but
Where is my Yoshi and Yoda? I cannot find my Yoshi and my Yoda.
well, you'll find them when you're not looking.
Aha! I found them.
There you go.
I just had to look on the right set of hangers. So let's lay this down and move my keyboard out of the way so that I'm not typing all kind of crazy stuff in chat. And there's Yoshi.
Oh, heck yeah.
And there's Yoda.
Look how happy he is.
That's great.
And then there's a turtle that I did.
Like I said, these turtles are cute. The ones that we catch are not so.
And there's the kit that Miss Linda gave me back in November. And then this
got
is
a cardinal on the.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's Mr. and Mrs. Skeeter.
And then this is a replica of one of the diamond paintings I did for Bob and sent him. He has one just like this at home somewhere.
I'm sure he's taking good care of it. Mrs. Skeeter said the Yoshi one is cute.
I fell in love with that when I saw it. I'm like, my childhood all over again. Boy, am I dating myself. Stop.
I mean, Mario was my childhood, and I'm only 20, so
That's true.
he's kind of everyone's childhood at this point.
Bob finally looked at the pennies that Dom gave him, and he said they're all pesos.
That sounds about right.
And
And
then
then-
Dom said, "You said you wanted it in pesos so you could leave the country afterwards."
And then I did this one for Ernie. And then this one's for Ernie. And I did this one. I forget. Oh, this one's for James, Cool Cat.
Yeah.
And my cat passed away this summer, so I did a rainbow bridge painting for him. And then this is Chrissy and Ernie.
Mr. and Mrs. Brown.
Yes. And then I did this one.
Nice. Very nice. Good job.
So, yeah, I've been a little busy.
A tad.
Just a little.
It's a wonder you can see straight.
And then, I mean, there's still this guy. The Last Supper. Still got that one hanging here.
Yeah, well that's a giant one.
Yeah, that's going to be a hand delivery. I'm not mailing that.
Brokeback Bob said he's still looking for a frame for it, Rhonda. It needs the perfect one. I agree, Bob. You can't just buy any old frame. You got to make sure it's the right one.
That's true. And I agree. And see, I really kicked myself because when I first started doing the veteran paintings, I wanted to send them to the people that I was giving them to in frames. but USPS and glass, yeah, no. So I figured it was easier to complete them and paint them and seal them and let everybody choose their own frame, because what I might think look good, someone else may not like.
You got something, Possum?
No, we're packing up.
Oh.
Oh, you're packing.
Had
It
me all
got
excited.
midnight. We got. I know it's terrible. I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm like,
You're
you
not
going into the
interrupting,
polls?
buddy. You come first.
Oh no, never ever.
Oh yeah.
Ladies come first. You better get that one right.
And that's
Gregory
all I can
Lemon.
say is well trained.
Gregory Lemon.
No, I don't know about
I
train,
was
but
just going to say that. Amanda's got him trained.
Good night, Gregory.
sure don't. But
Good night, Gregory.
she knows we're asleep though.
Gregory.
Good night, Gregory.
Catfish dog is in.
Broke out in two.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim, what's going
Look
on,
out,
brother?
Tim. Write me up on the board, son, until Saturday anyway. But
Amanda, if it was not for the whiteboard that I have that I put underneath of the paintings, that would make my eyes hurt too. This right here, actually, if it lights up, it's off. There's the first click, the second click, and then the brightest.
I still don't know how you can do that all day and all night. I mean, it's just.
Well, with the lights,
I know I could not. I could not.
see how the light behind it, you can see the symbols better now. Without that light behind it, it makes it so much more difficult. Now it's going to make a liar out of me because there is other light. No, you see how difficult it becomes to see it without the light underneath of it?
But y'all, I appreciate, letting me come up and we gave her a good
Anytime,
go.
brother. Anytime.
We're gonna head to the house. I gotta pack up all my lights and stuff. And
Amanda says, Possum, do you see that? I need one.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
She needs a light now so she can work on her cows.
Ain't that the truth?
Mr. Don, I am so glad that you enjoy it. Believe me, I am very, very happy that it made you happy.
But God bless and tight line, y'all.
Bless you, Possum. Be safe getting home.
Take care, brother.
Absolutely.
Let us know in chat when you get home, please.
Well, yeah, when I get home, Amanda or somebody let y'all know.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Be well. Stay safe.
Absolutely.
Next trip.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Bob, just a couple of things. If you find a frame and you need to take some of the painting away, do not be afraid to cut it. It can be cut and it will still hold together. It will not unravel. So if you take it to a framing shop and they're like, well, we need to cut like this one row of diamond off, it's okay. As long as it doesn't affect your design or what you're seeing and you're happy with it, it is safe to do it.
Did you see that, Rhonda?
I'm going to have mine above the fireplace, just above my dad and stepdad's. Oh, that's precious. I'm happy that it made people happy. That was my entire goal. I've got quite a few that I've got addresses for that I got to send out. And I did see Dom's comment that he can't get out of the truck yet. His bones are tired. So if he's still listening, he's got an address or two to hunt down for me.
Mrs. Skeeter said she has bad eyes. She could never do that.
Yeah,
that's not something you want to do.
If it wasn't for these, I wouldn't do it either.
And like you put them on your eyes.
When I'm doing these, yes, I do. When I'm reading chat, where are they? Right up there on the top of my head every time. Even when I have my hats on, they go up on the rim of the hat or up on the top of the hat. They never are down on my face when I'm reading chat.
Uncle Don said he had it matted to fit.
Yeah, I know Hobby Lobby does something, and I'm going to regret saying this because I'm in this chat and I know where it's going to go, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's a process. It's a process called dry mounting. Thank you, John. I was trying to do that with a straight face. Thanks. But anyway, basically, it would turn it into almost like a canvas. The artist canvases, you won't have as thick of a border on the edge, but it makes it solid hard. So that if you wanted to, put it on the wall from that, you could. Well, it's not a framing. It's simply called dry mounting. And basically it puts it onto like almost a particle board. So it makes it more like, it'll look almost like they wrapped the board with the painting. Kind of like an artist canvas is stretched between the wooden frame. That's kind of what it would look like when it was done. And that way you don't have to have any type of actual frame around it. You can just have it like that, almost like a poster. And if you do put glass over the diamonds, you want to make sure that it's not an anti-glare glass, because if it's anti-glare, the shine will not shine through the glass. So you'll lose all of the sparkle from the painting.
That makes sense.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Good morning, Mark. Catfish and Crappy has joined us.
Good morning,
Good
Mark.
morning, Mark.
Good morning, Mark.
How's it going, buddy?
Are you out fishing tonight, Mark? Come on up.
Uncle Don says, do you feel left out yet? Actually, Ed has received a painting. He has his own.
Yeah, and I put Ed full screen, even though we were talking about diamond painting. We're still keeping an eye on what he's doing over here.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on over here, so.
Yeah, well,
Pretty good here.
You have to let us when something is going on. Let us know.
Yeah, I will.
I see him down there. I see his little picture. If I see him running for the poles, I'm going to go, full screen!
Yep. We'll all be scrambling. We need a fish debut.
Linda, it would be our luck. We would be scrambling to get him up there, and both of us would be doing something or another, and one of us would end up kicking him out while he's trying to hook the fish.
I was going to say, one would be putting him up, one would be taking him down, one would be putting him back up, one would be putting him back down.
Yep.
John's here, John's gone. John's here, John's gone.
Yep.
It's one of them days, I'm telling you.
That happens a lot, too.
It's one of those weeks. Actually, we've had a couple of those weeks. I think we need to dry out a little bit. I think our brains are getting soggy or something. Something ain't right.
Something's not right somewhere.
But like Mark was saying last night about being crazy, and I said sometimes being in the crazy crowd is good. At least we don't judge.
Right.
Mark said, what is Ed working on? He is working on his DIY fishing rod for Jeff Beal's competition or tournament, second annual thing on the 7th of June.
Right. I'm going to bring that. You want to, can you see chat, Rhonda?
Yes, I can see chat.
Okay. I'm going to go into the media and bring the DIY rod thing up. There we go.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I learned a lot from you in the few weeks now.
Thank you.
I will see what I can work out, Mrs. Skeeter. Let me and Linda have conversations. Let us have our conversations.
So anyway, Jeff is putting on the second annual DIY fishing rod challenge. And it's going to be next Saturday at 7:45 p.m. to 2 in the morning.
Jody come back in and said, did I fall asleep? Jody, not only did you fall asleep, but you fell out of the panel.
Yeah, we lost you completely, Jody. Come back in if you like, We miss you when you're not there.
She hit the X button.
She fell hard.
What they have to do is they build their own rod. And last year, Ed used a cue stick, but being he has nothing else to do because of the rain, he decided he's going to build a whole brand new rod this year. And maybe there's his rod
There's
from
last
last
year.
year.
This is the pool
And
stick
you
from
have to
last year.
use everything you use cannot be a traditional fishing gear except for the reel and the line, of course. But everything else has to be like hardware or some kind of creative.
Make it
item.
yourself.
Put
So
the pool stick on there, or pool tip, so I
Back
can
up some more. There you go. There it is.
right.
go fishing in the daytime, play some pool at nighttime.
Until you rip their green, and then they'll throw you out. Sorry. Just saying.
So this year he's using one of the stakes like they use for the plows use to show them where the edge of something is. And Ed, do you want to explain that a little bit, what you've already done? Because for people that are in now that weren't in earlier,
Sure.
a quick rundown.
Just button this one side up here real quick, and I'll give you a rundown of what I'm doing.
Okay. Skywalker also got his box today, and I thought he might be coming up on panel, but maybe he got tied up with something, or he still has plenty of time too, because sometimes he comes in later.
Oh, you did get us box?
He got his box, yes.
Good.
He did.
I know somebody put a video out that said, "Thank you, Ed and Linda. I got my package."
Yeah, 30-30.
Okay. Look, I can't remember my children's names. Forgive me. I knew I saw it, and I'm like, I'm going to say this, and I can't remember who posted it.
He did a nice mail call. He did.
Yes.
He showed all his stuff, and he was very appreciative, and so I'm glad to see he got it. And Skywalker got his, so he's looking forward. He's excited.
Awesome.
Fighting you back, Ed.
What's that?
It's fighting you back.
Yeah, I'm pulling these ties real tight.
Right.
All right, let me snip them off, and I'll show you what I got.
Okay. You're full screen already, so.
Okay.
What are you up to, John?
I'm changing bait.
Oh, okay. You got
Get rid of the headpiece and put
over here. I saw you roaming around, and they're like, "Oh no, you got something."
I took the headpiece off, put a midsection on.
Okay.
But
You have bluegill, or what are you using for bait?
I got bluegill, got chicken liver, and at one point I got set up for carp, but and nothing hitting tonight. Not a nibble nowhere.
Huh.
So as far as the live bait, you only have the bluegill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gang. This is what I have so far. The reel's mounted. This front handle's mounted. The rear handle's mounted, so you can sit there and cast it real good. All they got to do is put the guides on. And I already started one. That will go on there, like so. And then these tag ends will wrap around the rod. And then I'll glue it. And then I'll put shrink wrap over top of them. So to hold it pretty good, I think.
Ed, do you have? I see you have extra pieces there. Can you explain how you made those handles?
Yeah. These are just PVC tubes, you get at Home Depot or Lowe's. Lowe's is where I got my stuff. And you buy yourself conduit cutters. These things work great. So they cut the pipe nice and clean. You don't have to worry about playing with it.
You got one more tool out of this too.
No, I had that,
Oh, okay.
but I don't need an excuse to buy a tool. You know me. And these
That's
are a
why I
bunch
thought
of
it-
different
Jason, when does
size.
a man need an excuse to buy a toy?
Exactly.
Exactly.
These are different size PVC tubes. These are what I'm going to wrap to make my guides. I took this one, the bigger one, and that's where this guide came off of. Came right off of there. So with these other two tag ends, they're going to wrap around the rod, one down this side and one down the other side. That way it will keep it straight. And then I'll glue it, and then I'll put the shrink wrap on top of it and heat it up. But yeah, it's a project, but you know, if you have an idea what you're going to do in the beginning, it could come out all right. I was going to put this black foam, like a pool noodle, on top of the grips to make it feel better. But I'll take this one here and show you.
Mike Lockhart said he's got a weather delay for work in the morning, so he's going to get to watch the whole show tonight. Yay!
Woohoo!
Awesome.
Good for you, Mike.
Nice.
Nice.
But trying to put that in there, you can see it's separating. So that is not going to work for my application. So whatever I spend on this, 86 cents or something, if I have a pipe or something that needs to be wrapped, this is the ideal stuff right here.
Yeah, I don't think you can use it as a pool noodle.
No.
Mark said, "Nice work, Ed."
Thank you. But that's it. I just got
Mark
to change
said-
the line on here.
Mark's got an idea for you. He said you could wrap the grips in golf tape, maybe.
You could do that, definitely.
Now he's saying you could.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I know what he's saying.
That's an idea.
I don't have golf tape. I have
Well, that might
Different-
give you an excuse to go shopping. Go to Walmart.
different colored black tape. Well, electrical tape, different colors. But yeah, I think this is going to work out nice.
Uncle Don said you could use small cord and wrap the handle.
Yeah, but then when you go to put the knot in, you're always going to have something that's sticking up. I know what he's talking about, but
Mm-hmm.
to me, the tape would be better. You know what I mean?
And Mark said he has too many. He has too many projects to start another one.
There you go.
Well, we have to have a DIY rod in order to fish this tournament. So, and it's
Are you gonna make it like? Are you gonna make it like you're gonna put some kind of reflective tape to reflect off your black light?
No, I'll probably just put a light at the top of the rod
Yeah.
with the bell on it. I got
Mhm.
those type. So
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
this
If
is going to be
Cooper-
nice because I can grab both handles for my initial cast. It's not super long, but it's got nice flex to it. I mean, I'll be able to feel a hit on this one. Not like the pool stick because you
yeah,
have
it's more
no,
flexible than
Yeah,
the
no flex at all. There.
no flex at all on that.
No. But if Cooper goes, he's already got somebody that can use his old DIY rod.
Well, if Cooper went with me, I'd let him use this one.
Is that 1/2 inch or 3/4?
What's that?
Is that 1/2 inch or 3/4 conduit? Or is it PVC?
Oh, I got 2 of them in here on the handle you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I got a micrometer right here.
Break out the mic.
Yep.
Um,
This little white piece is 625,
All right.
and the blue stuff,
500.
no, it's going to be bigger than that.
I guess it would be. I can't see.
875.
Huh.
And
That's
they
like
fit
that
nice.
PEX line, ain't it? Like PEX? Is that what that
Yeah,
is?
they
Yeah.
slide nice in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then with the glue on it, once it hardens, that's not coming apart.
No,
Well,
not at all.
that's what I was talking about, Ed, when I said show them how you got the handles. You put the white over the well, it looks like red, but it's orange, and then you
No,
put
I
the blue.
taped this first.
Right.
You have to put tape on that because this one, see the size of that hole?
Right.
Yeah. Too
That's
much.
a
Won't fit.
that's a lot bigger than this.
Right, but you have the white underneath of the blue.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. I got the Gorilla tape down first, then I got the white stuff on it, and then I got the blue stuff on top of that.
How many eyes you gonna put on it?
5.
5.
Yeah. This is the biggest one. I already made it. I just got to tie it onto the
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
the rail. It's just regular wire, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
So it'll work out all right. So I'll just let all this set up and dry, and tomorrow I'll put the eyelets on it and change the line because I'm not going to use that Power Pro that's on that reel.
Right.
I'm probably just going to put like 20-pound test mono on it because it's only for channel cats anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I catch a channel cat on this, I can introduce one of my big rods for the flatheads.
There you go.
And then I catch another channel cat on this, then I could get another rod brought into the picture because you're allowed 3 rods. But you can't throw any of the conventional rods out until you get a fish on your DIY rod. Which is a pretty neat concept. I like it.
Mhm. Yeah.
And the creator of that tournament is Jeff Beal, Fishing with Jeff Beal.
Came up with a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a great idea. It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. You take them eyes, put on there, and then you bend it a little bit and take some thread or dental floss and wrap it around top and bottom.
No,
That way
I'm
it
going to
holds it in
glue them.
place.
I'm going to
Yeah.
glue them. And then I'm using shrink wrap
Oh,
over
okay.
top.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
heat it up. And that will pull everything right down.
Yep.
Because you figure it's going to be glued already, so it should work. And I'll just start at the back of the rod. I'll just start here and just start working up each one. You know,
Yep.
there's only 3. There's one here, one here, one here, and then the tip, the very end.
I thought you said 5.
That looks like one of them fiberglass driveway markers.
It is.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
This is the
That's
longest
exactly
one
what it is.
that Lowe's has. They have
Yep.
shorter ones, but this is the longest one they have. Yep.
That's pretty cool setup.
Different.
Oh yeah.
Because we can't use anything that's conventionally for a rod, you know what I mean?
Right.
We can't use a reel seed or anything like that. You have to make everything your own.
But you could use only thing conventional you could use is the reel, right?
Yeah. The reel, the line, your rigs.
Mm-hmm.
This one here, I had an extra Calcutta sitting around. So I drilled into the ears and put bolts right through it. So this is not coming off. This is not coming off this DIY rod. This is staying on here.
That's the pool stick rod.
Yeah, this is way too heavy. And the stainless steel guides that I have on there, they're threaded. So I drilled and tapped into the pool stick, and I put glue in there and screwed them in, and they're not coming out.
I'm gonna say, it looked like you could put some kind of eye bolt, screw them in there like that.
That's what I did.
Did you catch a fish on there?
Yeah, I caught 2 last year on it.
Just to let you know, Gabe has entered and says, "Hey y'all, thank you for everything, Ed. They arrived today."
Good morning, Gabriel. How's it going, buddy?
Good morning, Gabe. And Grey Wolf is in. Hey, Grey
Hey,
Wolf.
Skip.
Good
Welcome
morning,
in.
Grey Wolf.
See, I thought Grey Wolf had been here because I saw him in chat at the other chat. So it
He
never.
was on.
Yeah,
he
he
was on
retired
Rustics,
Bricks. I saw
too.
him.
Well, it never dawned on me that, I left Rustics Live and I'm over here now. And, just because he was over there doesn't mean, it's all blurring together.
Yeah. Happy anniversary to Grey Wolf, too.
Yep. 30
He had
years, I think it said.
Yeah, and wasn't it 3030 that said he had a 30th anniversary too?
June 3rd, I will be married 20 years and I haven't killed him yet. I'm impressed.
Why do women think that?
What?
Just because you're married for so long, you don't have the right to get rid of them.
Oh, you should know my husband and then you would understand that statement.
Well,
Look,
the next time we come to visit, you'll have to introduce us.
you really don't want that. You really don't want that. You don't understand. He told his boss the other day, he says, I can't retire. If I retire, I'm either going to end up dead and my wife is going to end up in jail and my children will be parentless. And his boss looked at him and says, why is that? He says, because I'm telling you, she will kill me if I'm home all day. She can't stand it after 2 days on the weekend. Could you imagine 7 days a week? I said, Michael, I'm telling you right now, I would string you up by your toenails.
Mark said 30 years for him this October. And just last week, Mr. and Mrs. Skeeter had a 27th anniversary.
There you go. And Uncle Don has 53 years in
Uncle
June.
Don, 53 years in June. Congratulations, everyone.
I've been there, done that. It's overrated.
Amen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that, am I?
It's a matter
put
of
my kids through college and all, and the ex says, well, you can't buy a boat. Well, don't tell me what I can and can't do with my money. So I divorced her and I bought 3.
There you go. I don't blame you, though.
Well, everybody sees things different. Thank goodness.
Well, me,
Mark
I'm not a
said,
fighter.
Gabe, I was Mr. Skunk last night. Shake my head.
I'm not going to fight over whether I can or can't have a boat.
Well, that's true. It's not worth fighting over.
I fulfilled my obligation with the kids going through college and all.
Mark.
Mark said, "You mean I can own 3 boats?"
Sure, you can have more than that.
That depends. Will your garage hold 3 boats?
No, there's one right outside here.
No. I meant Mark. He had a hard time getting his boat in his garage. So if he went and got 3 of them, he would really have a hard time.
Right.
Well, then you do like Ed. You get 3 garages.
Right.
I got another garage across the way with my Harley Davidson and another boat in it.
Motorcycle, yeah.
Yep.
So Skywalker, did you open your package?
I'm gonna run and make a coffee real quick while you guys got chat.
Okay.
Because if you want to come up and do a mail call, you're welcome to come up and open it if you haven't.
go. Hook in the figure.
Yeah, Mark said it's a tight fit with this one, and it's a 3-car garage.
And it's not junk we own. We own stuff.
You know, it's
Women
like-
look in your garage and they say, "Look at this junk."
you're like over the years, how much stuff you accumulate. Like
You can look
where
in
did
their
all this come
closet and see how
from?
many shoes they got. It's the same purpose.
What?
Excuse me, I have 2 pair of shoes. A blue pair of tenors and a white pair of I'm sorry. And I have a pair of Cloud9 boots that I wear. So I have 3 pair of shoes.
You
I feel
are
for you.
an exception to the rule, my dear.
Hmm?
Ask Butterflies how many shoes she's got.
Oh, I know. I've seen pictures.
No, you haven't.
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh,
She
no,
has
you
sent me
haven't. So
pictures.
she's whatever she showed you, she's got another full set of bins in the basement for the wintertime. So you didn't see it all. You saw one, whatever she's got on the steps. You saw maybe that's it.
I saw her high heel sneakers.
And she's got another set of exactly winter
Well,
stuff though.
Hold on a second, because Ed, let me explain something. You may not understand exactly how much Miss Linda and I talk. Let's just say, as you know,
Girl
there's
talk.
a kit that I said that I bought because it looked like something that would be Miss Linda, and that was those cowboy boots, right?
Right.
Well, I have something else that I saw. You want to let me, because this is going to kind of spoil it because it was a gift, so she doesn't know about it, but I'm going to show it to her just
You
to
want
show
me
it
to
to you.
leave?
No, because you can always come back and watch. It's okay. Need I say
Oh my
more?
goodness. Butterflies and shoes. Woohoo.
Need I say more?
Well, you saw
I
her
like
boots
it.
with the butterflies on them,
I
right?
was going to say, you do know I have boots with butterflies on, right?
Well, they didn't have a boot. They just had the high heel. And I'm like, but it's shoes. It fits Miss Linda perfectly. It's hers.
Well, the boots, Rhonda, are sunshine yellow, bright yellow, and they have butterflies all over them.
Aw,
So I got my butterflies and sunshine boots.
gotcha.
Skywalker caught a 5-pound. Oh, okay. He's telling Skywalker that somebody caught a 5-pound bass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Skywalker said he got skunked.
And Catfish from Cappy said it's important stuff, right? When you were talking about it's not junk, it's stuff.
Right.
And
It's
Grey
important
Wolf,
stuff for
Grey
God.
Wolf said his wife has like 3 pairs of shoes. So Grey Wolf's wife is like Rhonda.
It's all I wear is tennis shoes. What do I need anything else for? I mean, I do have a pair of dress shoes, but they're packed up that if I get dressed up, I got them. But I don't, wear them on a regular.
Rhonda, I have more shoes than you have.
Oh, well. See, now you can't scream about women owning shoes because I have.
Oh, I can. I can.
No.
Wait a minute, Rhonda. You don't know. He's got sneakers that have the orange in them to match his truck. And he
And
also
then I got
has
the Harley
sneakers,
Davidson ones that I wear when I ride my Harley.
right? And he's also got ones with the blacks, the green to match his boat. So there, Ed, your secret's out.
Look, I don't wear the matchy shoes, so I never got into that. I don't know why. I just didn't.
Where are these fish at? This is
I don't
crazy.
know, but it's raining here again.
My little weather bar on the bottom of my computer just said 1 inch of rain between now and Friday. I'm like, oh, wonderful.
Well, I think we got an inch of rain since I was sitting here on this show.
Yeah.
I don't doubt
it.
Really
that rain stays in
coming.
Maryland.
It's really coming down.
When I sent Butterflies the screenshot earlier this week. It was showing rain Tuesday night, all day Wednesday and Wednesday night, and then rain Thursday morning. Today, when I looked, I've got rain today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's supposed to clear up.
Now you
Yeah,
see
well-
what we're dealing with here.
Yep.
Right. Because ours is basically the same as yours.
Yeah. I might get a little bit more only because of where I'm positioned. So, because a lot of the storms go above me, sit on the Chesapeake Bay before crossing over to the eastern shore, and they just spin right there over the bay and kick up more moisture.
Skywalker said, Ed, I can't believe it's raining again. Where do you live? In the rainforest?
It feels that way.
Hey, you know what, Skywalker? I've been to the rainforest, and I think they get less rain than Pennsylvania.
Did you see that thing in Facebook Messenger that I sent you about swampy Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read that last week. I was dying.
My cousin from Tennessee, she sent me a meme today, and it said, a picture to bring in a picnic to bring in the summer in Pennsylvania. And it was a picnic table, and it was all covered in snow, and people all gathered around with their heavy winter coats and hats and stuff. Well, that's about right for this year.
Yep.
It's a mess.
Skywalker says, butterflies walking through the rainforest in her heels. LOL. Yeah, they go everywhere, Skywalker. Those high-heeled sneakers, I used to have platform sneakers that I played basketball in.
Well, Skywalker, when you're 4 foot tall, you got to do what you can to get taller, you know?
That's right. That's right. You do whatever you need to do to get that extra half an inch. You stand up straight. You don't slump. You puff your hair up. You do whatever you can.
That's funny.
She sits on 4 phone books to drive her car.
I'm worried about shrinking.
She's got blocks on the pedals.
When I took my driver's test, my trooper that gave me the test actually made that remark. He was joking, but he said I should get those little blocks they put on the bicycle pedals. So I can.
Good morning, Trisha. Good morning.
Hey, Trish, welcome in. Catfish and Crappy said he has Whisker Seeker orange Crocs too. Well, you have orange Whisker Seeker everything, Mark. I was checking out that boat last night. He's got that really cool bait tank. Remember that bait tank?
Yeah, Jeff's got all Whisker Seeker stuff too.
Whisker Seeker, good rod of reel. They got good equipment.
I think all the rods are pretty much the same.
I got
The
Mike,
helicopter I
right
used, I never
here.
had a problem with them, so I'm just sticking with them.
Yeah, I've got 9.5 foot here. I got 2 7.5s at home.
Yeah, these are all 7.6.
Yeah.
Mike and Skywalker, I see you're talking about Mike's great nephew, I think it is. Was he in a tournament that he caught that big bass, or was he just fishing for fun? Okay. Mark said he has to represent for his pro staff position. Well, it's nice stuff, though. It's real.
Oh, okay.
Skywalker said Ed describes rods like he does women. And he probably calls them all sweetie too, so that he doesn't have to try to remember their name.
Exactly. There's a method to my madness. I'm getting older. My brain doesn't go that way anymore. It's getting smaller, so I condense things. Call all women sweetie, and you're good.
Uncle Don said he uses 7'6" medium heavy whiskers. Speaking of 7 foot, that new kid Leek, they said he's actually 7 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to think whose show he was on. I just saw it yesterday. I mean, he just towers over everybody, and he's young. But they said he catches fish right and left. Trisha said she's not buying that one, Ed.
Yes, she is. I call her sweetie all the time.
There you go. The rigs are beautiful. Skywalker said the rigs are beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that's what he got. I remember now. He got the wigs, too.
I could have told you that.
I mean, we were talking about the brain shrinking. It was just last week.
But you're talking to an old guy here. I forget.
Hey,
He said they should last him all summer.
Good. When you get a nice big fish on it, take a picture of the rig in the mouth.
Yeah.
And we'll
But
put it
that
on
means
the air
if it-
right here.
Yep. Send
But
it
that
to one
means-
of us, and we'll put it up on the screen for the following week.
But you do realize that means you're going to get a picture of a pork chop in that fish's mouth too, right?
Well, whatever he uses for bait, that's on him. I'm not using them anymore. I gave that a good try. I gave it 2 times. It catches turtles. It's all it catches.
Uncle Don said he can do a mail call from the yard. He said the tackle box is in the boat, and the boat is in the shop, so they haven't got them put away yet. Well, if you wanna come up and do a mail call, Uncle Don, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Or you can do it another time. You can do it next week if you don't want to run out and grab your stuff now.
Might be raining. It's pouring here.
Well, Uncle Don's all the way up in North Dakota. It might be snowing up there.
Never know.
Gray Wolf said he can't wait till he gets his hat. He'll wear it with pride, and as soon as he gets his shirt, he'll wear both with pride. Well, they'll be coming together, Gray Wolf.
Trisha said mail calls.
Yeah, Trish, you
Wrong
spelled
mail,
that.
woman.
I was going to say, Trish, you spelled that wrong.
I got it.
There we
Uncle
go.
Don, welcome in.
Hey, Don, how's it going, buddy?
hey, Don.
Hey, it's going
Welcome
good.
in.
I see he's got his hat on.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to put
In
you.
the drawer.
Mine's on
There
too.
you go. Looking good
I've
there,
been
Don.
pretty-
Looking good.
I've been pretty lucky, but these have been
You
sitting
have?
on my desk. I did peek, so I don't have to. but my tackle box is in the boat, so I haven't got them put away yet. But I take them out every once in a while and look at them and feel grateful that I have them. But
There you
this
go.
is this is the one with 10-aught hook.
Yeah, that's the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, and we have a lot of current in the river, so. But right now it's pretty dirty, so I'm anxious to try them in the dirty water with a little bit of noise and see if they'll work.
Yeah.
But I don't have one this big, and
Yeah,
I
the other one I made
decided-
is a smaller one.
yeah,
That's the size I use up here for the flatheads, Don.
yeah. I after that my trip with my grandson, I kind of changed my ways of fishing. I decided that the channel cats are bigger than I thought they were. And I've always fished for freezer, and so this is the
fire
10-aught.
tiger. Yeah. Oh, that's the green one. Yeah.
And yeah, these got those beads in there, and with the current, that really makes it nice for anytime it's moving, that thing spins. So I
Yeah.
was real happy to get that, and I'll be using bigger baits coming up. So the floats are nice size to keep them up off the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, oops, wrong bag. I don't, if they lay on the bottom and they don't have them floats, when I go to bring them in, there's a good chance I'm gonna hook a rock and lose everything. So I usually use a 3-way swivel, and then I put my sinker on a lighter line, so if it catches. Then I got my stickers.
There you
they're all
go.
back. And of course, the prettiest one.
Well, thank you, Uncle Don. Uncle Don, your fan club is in here. You got Skywalker saying you're looking sharp there, Uncle Don. And you have Catfish and Crappy saying Uncle Don is the man. And Trisha said you're wearing my favorite color, Don.
Yeah, I got the shirt too, and when it's not dirty, I wear it.
There you go. And Mark said, just don't use pork chops, Don. Uh-oh. I won't do that.
Depending on how the year goes, I might use almost anything this year. I know there's big cats in the river around here, but up to 10 pounds, I can find them all over, but I haven't yet figured out the big ones. But when I went up north to and fished the Red River, man, we had a day. I have never gotten so tired that even the next day I couldn't hardly drive home. My hands just about healed up.
Wow.
Well, that's good.
Them old channel cats are 15-pounders, man. They put up a fight.
Yeah, I got in there on the side of his teeth, and I had a good grip. But with getting older, I just don't have the strength anymore. And that sucker did a barrel roll on me and just took everything off. And I can feel it. It's good. It's not hurting, but I can feel that they tore all the muscle out. it works pretty good, but I can feel that there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we caught 44 catfish, my grandson and I, and we estimated that total weight for everything was about 450 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a nice day
And
of fishing.
less than 10 of them were under 10 pounds.
Mm.
Boy, them
They're
suckers
fighters.
come in and they just hugged the bottom. It was like pulling up a halibut.
Yeah.
They just like stuck to the bottom and to get them pulled up. It was, then they'd start barrel rolling, but we didn't catch any records or anything, but I'm sure my grandson, I know I won't ever forget that day.
No, that's for sure.
That's a banner day.
Yeah, that's when memories are made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I thought
this
you were
is-
interested, Uncle Don. I thought you were interested in getting into the DIY contest, and I thought maybe you and your grandson would be in it.
yeah, I thought about it, but June 7th, I'm supposed to have a 1v1 with John Parker.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah, that's the trophy coming up.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the trophy, but I just thought it'd be pretty cool to fish against him.
Mhm.
He keeps things
He's a
going.
character.
Yeah, I like his sense of humor. It's
Yeah.
not over the top, but yeah, I thank you guys for the shirt and the hat and the rigs.
Congratulations on the win, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You were
was.
lucky that night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I was.
thought you were going to maybe win all three.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
haven't
no,
got.
you did.
I don't think I got stuff for that nut yet.
That's what that is.
Yeah, that was the.
That is okay.
Didn't you? But
I
didn't he
forget.
get? Didn't he
You're
get?
like me. I understand.
Ed, didn't he get weights too, though?
No.
Hang on. I can go back.
Yeah, I have the paperwork here.
You
too.
know,
No,
when I
he
play
won
those games,
he won the Mean Green 8-odd hook. He won the Mega Rig and stickers, and that's all I have as far as weights.
Right. Well, they were the two things that he just showed. Yeah.
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 As far as weights, they're going to River Rat, Woodworking, Skywalker, and Grey Wolf won the combo.
Yeah, they should all have that stuff.
Grey Wolf won the combo.
Yes.
Right.
oh,
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He's waiting for his hat and shirt and stuff, but we are still waiting for his shirt.
Yeah, the 3X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're waiting for his shirt to come in.
Gotcha.
But as soon as that happens, which
yeah,
hopefully
Skywalker. I got.
is soon, like I said, we've been waiting on some of that stuff for a long time.
Put the
Trish
link
said,
back in chat, Linda.
"What's that?"
Put the link back in chat. Skywalker asked to come up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I had just put it in, but I'll put it in again because I put it in just before Don came up.
Okay,
I got it.
when I said something to him about it, I thought he said he had it, but maybe he was talking about something else. Okay, there you go, Skywalker. Soon.
Come on up, buddy.
Yeah, Skywalker.
Last time he
covers
said,
on my top, because those rods are the one I shove in the back of my truck, and that's why I go with 7'6". Those are the only ones that fit in my truck when I got my fifth wheel hitch in there. So I put those boots on them, and then I don't get tangled up and get the eyelets bent up and stuff.
Gray Wolf said, "Yeah, I'm a big guy." LOL. Gray Wolf, trust me, we've sent out many shirts that are a lot bigger than the 3X.
We sent out 5Xs.
And he's got isn't it a 6X?
I have a 6X ordered.
Yes, a 6X on order. So you're just a tiny little thing.
Mark. Yeah, I started out, I wore a 3X and it was pretty getting snug for me. Now, yesterday I thought, I need to buy some t-shirts for the summer. And I had to go to a medium.
Uh-oh, I heard that.
Here we
There's
go.
Skywalker.
There he is.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
What's up, guys? Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Loud and
Okay.
clear.
Yep.
What's up, everyone?
Not a whole lot. Waiting for a kitty to bite, but don't look like it'll happen.
Patience.
Well,
You'll get it.
Yep. One thing about all you fishermen, you have to have a lot of patience.
Maybe that's why I can diamond paint.
Oh, my battery is running low. I got to plug my computer in. I'll be right back.
Glad you mentioned that. I checked my light.
Yeah, it's just so peaceful out there when I'm fishing that time just flies by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's so many things that you're thinking about your fishing and stuff, but you're also thinking about the waves on the water and the wildlife and the birds. And so you have so much going on. You're thinking about lunch. And pretty soon it's getting dark already.
No,
Time
Trish.
just
Sunshine has to plug her computer in. She's low on the battery.
Ed, so I got a rig in every color. These are beautiful, dude.
You like that?
I've never had a professionally tied rig here.
I don't know how
been-
professional it is, but
Hang on, let
That's
me
what
throw
I
you
use,
up
brother.
on solo. There you go, Gabe.
I mean, look at this.
I
Look
think
at this
I
craftsmanship.
remember watching him tie that one.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
so-
watched it.
I know what
And
you're
telling
saying
me
about these benches.
putting a sliding sinker rig on the end.
Yep. All I gotta do is tie this sucker on to the main line now. That's it. I'm ready
Yes,
to go.
sir.
And I got 4 more of these that Ed made. So I'm set for the summer because I don't get a lot of snags. So
well, that's awesome.
no, thank you, man. And
No problem.
tired of
Glad
losing
you
these
like
big
them.
fish because I can't tie knots. So I don't got to worry about it anymore. There's one, but yeah, I got a whole. Ed made a whole all these rigs for me.
Wow.
All these different colors. Whoop. Yeah, that's really cool. And I'm gonna keep them in these Ziplocs too. It keeps them separated perfectly.
Yeah.
And just throw them in the tackle box.
Yep.
And there's one more.
Ed, you tied all those on one of your midnight lives, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
so.
sweet. Yeah, I like this green one. I like the color of it. This floater here.
That is a pretty green.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Happiness is a big fish and a witness, huh?
It's like that movie Grumpy Old Man when he says, "You gotta take a picture of it. No one will believe me."
That's why going live is like a good thing. You got lots of witnesses.
Yeah.
But that's when the fish go in hiding is when you go live, unfortunately.
Right.
Mike Lockhart just subscribed to you, Skywalker.
Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. And thank you, Ed, so much, man. I really appreciate
no problem.
that. God bless you, man.
Yeah,
They
aren't they a
will-
great
yeah,
couple?
Gray Wolf was saying that that's what he likes about fishing and hunting. He's out in God's country and it's peaceful. I heard Don talking about that, and it's so true. When the sundown and between the sundown and the sun up, and then all the animals come into life and the birds singing and stuff in the morning, with all the stuff that goes on in the world around you, it's nice to sit back and just appreciate the beauty of nature and the peaceful atmosphere. It really puts a good mindset on you.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah.
should have that once in a while.
I
That's
pulled
what got
an
me through
all-nighter
COVID.
there last Saturday. I think I started at 2:00 and fished way into the daylight, and watched the sun come up over the river. It's pretty.
John, I hung with you till about 3:34 a.m. and I can't tell you what happened after that because the back of my eyelids were just too pretty.
Yeah, me and Possum, we stayed up there till Possum, and Catfish Dog. We was up there till I don't know 7:00.
Yeah,
Every
I
day
hung
during
it out as
COVID,
much as I could. It just didn't happen.
Then we
every
went.
day during COVID, I was out at the lake every day, and it got me through COVID. Literally, I was out there every day from sun up to sundown. There was nothing to do. There was nobody on the freeway, which was great because I had to drive about 15 minutes to my lake. But yeah, I mean, it was just so peaceful. Even if I caught nothing, just being out of the house and
Yeah.
being out there.
Hey, Gabriel, you want to see a big one that was caught yesterday?
Absolutely.
Linda, you want to bring that up?
I got it.
His personal best.
Oh,
There you go.
holy smoke! Look at that fat boy.
50 pounds, 2 ounces.
50.02. Yeah.
Wow, that's a fat blue right there, boy.
Right
That's
off
a
the
nice
bank,
one.
brother.
Represent bank
Yeah.
fisherman right there.
There you go.
Wow.
That's rustic. Yeah, got a nice one.
Yeah, I know. Rustic's so big, man. I always call him Brock Lesnar's dad.
That's why the fish look small compared to him.
It looks like a bluegill.
Can you picture me holding that fish?
No.
Oh, that would
no.
look like 100-pounder then.
That fish would swallow you, butterflies.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, though.
Yeah, nice one. Very nice. Yeah.
It's just
Good
funny
job,
seeing them.
Rusty.
Yeah, great job, Rustic. It's funny seeing those little fish scripts compared to that big old fish.
Right. Yeah, hats off to him for his new PB, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You got to put the time in. You can't catch him from the couch, you know what I mean?
Hey, take that back. John Euler's here. He's done
I
it.
proved that
He
theory
proved it.
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
have
He drug
another
the couch out on the dock. I remember that.
You need to have another one of them, John. That was hilarious.
That was funny. Yes, it was.
I did it 2 years in a row. Had several people showed up and brought the couches out.
I think Josh Thompson did that one time too.
Josh had a lounge chair out on the dock.
Yeah, lazy boy, right?
With a rod holder on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was last summer. That was last
Right.
summer.
Yeah, that was
Trisha
funny
would like
too.
to know,
Yeah, I did mine
Skywalker,
in 22
were the fish
and
wearing
23, I think.
masks?
Trish had to know
Skywalker.
that all the other idiots in this state were. I was the only one not. Sure wants to say hi to everyone. He said, "What's up, guys?"
Oh, look at the baby.
There he is.
I can't believe this cat. How whenever he
Oh,
hears
hey,
the camera
Schroeder.
going, he gets up here.
Welcome in, Schroeder.
Oh, look at the baby.
Trish loves cats.
Oh, she
well,
loves
that's
this
give
one.
him a
He
stretch here.
looked like a bobcat.
He's
Give him
big.
a stretch.
Yeah, he's big. Stretch.
Man,
He ain't having it. No,
he's even
good.
got the dots of the ears and everything. Like
Yep.
a lynx over here.
He is
Yeah, they're
so
talking about you.
beautiful.
They're talking about you.
Yeah. He said, I know. I just
Mhm.
stole the show.
I raised him like a
I know.
puppy, so that's why he's so chill. I raised him like I would a dog.
That's hard to do with a cat.
It is.
Yeah.
Aw. He loves you.
Yeah. We're good friends. I love my dog too, but he's too big. I can't pick him up. 155 pounds. You got your screen time. You happy now, bud?
Hey, Gabe, look at the basement.
I don't see any. Oh, wait.
That's her cat.
This is the female that we call Dumple.
I can't
Well,
see
here,
the basement.
let me put you.
Oh, there it
there
is.
you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I see. That's a big cat too.
She's only 18 months old, and she's still a baby.
Oh, she's a big one.
But we call her Dumple because she's got a belly.
More
She's
like
just husky. It's just baby fat.
No, it is not.
she is a chumbo.
She is chumby.
She is beautiful.
She's my baby. That's my spoiled brat. I have another one, but he's hiding.
Well, it's a good thing Mark don't have no cats because they starve to death because he don't ever catch no fish.
Oh, that hurt.
Shots
Boy, he's
fired.
like-
Mark. Shots
Defend
fired.
him on
Shots
that one.
fired, I'd say.
And
Little
see,
blow.
he was just talking to the cat too. He said, "Meow to your cat."
Mark, you know you ain't gonna take that.
Well,
Mark,
Ed,
Mark knows I love him.
Linda, Rhonda, Gabriel. Hey, John, you too. I'm going to drop down and loiter and chat.
No.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up, Uncle Don. Thanks for
All right, Uncle
sharing.
Don,
and
cheers.
coming up and visiting.
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Thank you.
Always good to have you.
Always a pleasure. Yep.
Yep.
I'll be down there giving everybody a hard time.
There you go.
Oh,
You never give
Mark.
anybody a hard time.
First of all, I'm sorry, Don, to interrupt you, but yeah, Mark went there.
Oh,
Yeah. Mark says, Catfish Dave is your baby's mama, Gabe. And on that
Baby
note, I will
mama.
shut up and let Mr. Don finish.
there you go.
All right, guys. I'll see you down in chat.
All right,
Yes,
Don.
sir.
Take
All
care,
right,
Have a
buddy.
good night.
See you later. Thanks for coming up, Don.
Yeah, Uncle Don.
Cut him deep on that one.
Yeah.
Woo.
Linda, you can take me off of full screen.
I was just heading over there to do that.
I'm waiting for John Oyler to hook up with a fish here. Making a fish.
Man.
Like
How's
I
it
said,
good
he got me
rain?
on site a little bit ago when he was running around changing bait. I thought he got something, but no.
Right.
No. Look,
Don't
the
happen.
rain had something to do with it. I mean, we had a lot of rain. Temperature dropped.
Yeah,
What's
y'all
the
need to
rain
move to the
you guys
West
got
Coast.
today? Oh, there we go. Bite. We might hook up yet.
There you
Look
go.
at that. See what I tell you? What I tell you? Look at that rod bend.
Look at that. Gabriel called it.
It's nibbling. Dang, look at that rod. You can't even see the tip of that sucker.
There's a whisker seeker there. That's 9.5 footer.
Good night.
Yeah. Well, at least
Oh.
a bite's a bite.
Yeah.
Take a bite.
Yeah,
That's
that was
action.
promising.
Yep.
They all can't go on hunger strike at the same time now.
No.
You want to bet? They all got lockjaw.
Yeah,
You know how funny that would be, though, John, to see all three of them go at the same time and watch you try and decide which one you're going to pick up.
Oh, man.
I don't know if it would be funny for him, but I'm sure it'd be hilarious for us.
Be a Chinese fire drill.
I've doubled up before, but I ain't never tripled up, but I've doubled up.
Yeah, well, I remember one night Ed he had two already in the boat,
Oh, there
and
it
the
goes.
third one. Oh, there we go.
Ah, missed him.
Yeah, I remember that, butterflies.
Yeah, he was scrambling.
What am I finding the hole where they're at?
Ah, John. Uncle
Oh,
Don
yeah.
said you were going to miss it.
He did. Yeah,
Oh.
he did.
I did.
I bet he misses it.
That's
Oh,
right.
he called it. Oh
Yep.
no.
Yep, he
Yeah.
called it.
And he
Uncle
said,
John
"Told you."
said, "Told you."
Get him, Don. Get him.
That's all right. I know where he's at.
Uncle
I
Don's
Does,
on
put two
fire.
does
poles
that,
over on him.
now, if you get a hit and miss it, does that end up on the board that Tim has going? Is that something that needs to be reported?
No,
I think the
it's,
board is for skunk, isn't it?
yeah, if you don't catch a fish, like Possum and Fred know, they'll be on the board tonight because they didn't catch a fish.
Right.
And I'm on the board right now if I don't pull something out of my hind end, like sometime in the next couple hours.
Well, Trish said that's the rod that calls wolf.
Ah, I like those rod holders though. I got to get some of those.
Uncle
Oh,
Don
that's
said
a-
a good fisherman wouldn't have missed.
Tell him, Don.
Well,
Man,
you
Uncle
know,
Don's on fire tonight, boy.
I'm telling you.
the first one's always premature, Don.
He's not
Man,
letting you
dang,
up off the floor there, John.
And the man puts covers on his rods. There's nothing you can say to him. He takes it. He takes it seriously. You know.
Water deep right there. I think I'm fishing out in the river. That little channel.
Got some nice holders.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got these. David Lemon, Double Hook Angling, sent me two of them. One for the 14-footer and one for my 7.5 foot. Double
Nice.
Hook Angling.
Nice. They both the same color?
Yeah. Yep, they sure are.
I still haven't used my bank rod holder yet. This is the third season.
You don't fish from the bank very often, though.
Well, that's it.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Uncle Don says he will stay out all night just in hopes of staying off the board.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Mark says, Gabe, you don't even fish. What do you need rod holders for?
You guys are tough
Dang it,
tonight.
Mark.
I'm
Dang it,
telling
Mark.
you, they on it.
A lot of shots fired tonight. I'm telling you.
Linda,
Yeah.
look back through the pictures. I think I still saved them from Gabe with his fish. Bring them up. This way to prove Mark wrong.
Yeah, I'm going out tomorrow night, so hopefully I'll have some new ones to send y'all.
All right.
Is this it? Nope, that ain't
Well,
it.
that's you.
Yeah,
I know.
that was butterflies right there with a big
Yeah,
smile on her face.
that was a big fish. All right. All right. Let me
It'd be
see.
way up towards the top.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
looking.
see it up there.
Either that's a UFO out there, or John's got a flashlight.
I
Oh,
got a
he's got a
flashlight.
flashlight.
Yeah, I'm
Has
looking for
anybody heard
shad.
from Possum?
I don't see it, Ed.
Yeah, I don't see. I got at the very tip top. You got the 3 different screensaver things, and then it goes into your double flathead, your single, and then it goes into the KP Strongs.
All right, because
Your
I
picture
might
of
have
your
got rid of a lot
head-
of them because we were getting them every week from everybody.
Well, yeah, when you started the season this year, I think you deleted a lot of stuff from last year.
Yeah. All right. All right, Skywalker, you got to give me a new one, buddy.
I will,
Yep.
Ed, and you deleted them because you were so upset that all them fish were smiling because they had pork chops in their mouths.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
They were looking at Ed saying those pork chops tasted so good. And Ed just couldn't stand it anymore.
No, it's funny because it looks like they're smiling. Some of them, I'm like, see, they're happy. My wife gets,
Yeah.
you throw them back, right? I'm like, yeah, I throw them back. I don't eat them. She's all concerned about the welfare of the fish, which I am too. But
Right.
Uncle Don said, with the wind here, I have to keep my rod tips real low. Those rod head holders will let me do that. I need to get a couple. Double hook angling, look them up.
yeah, those
Yeah.
are nice. Those are legit holders there.
I do believe Friday mornings he does a 9 a.m. talk show.
Yep. He
Yeah.
sure does. He does
Yep.
tying
Double hook
jigs.
angler. Yeah. Yeah.
And that rod right there is 14 foot. And it's
Oh,
holding
okay.
it. It's holding it.
Yeah, it holds that with no problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those are welded, man. Those will hold anything. That
How
might
long
even
are
hold
those
my
rod
baby's
holders? They
mama.
about 2 feet, 3 feet.
That's probably that's probably a foot out of the ground right there, and it's probably a foot in the ground.
Okay.
So they're 2 foot.
All right. Yeah,
I
that's
can't remember
plenty.
the hammer.
Yeah, I'd have
But
to bring a mallet because the dirt here is so dry because we haven't had rain in months. You guys, you probably just slides right in there.
Yeah.
Well, there's
yeah.
a lot of river
Oh, yeah.
gravel, river rock,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
plus whatever this other rock is. But he got points on them, whether like a chisel point,
Right.
and it seemed to. I took a hammer to it and pounded them right down in there, right through them.
Uncle Don, I just sent you a Facebook message with Double Hook Angling's Facebook link to it.
Really, Mike? I didn't know that. Mike says he sprinkles a little bit of beer on his bluegill because the channels can't stand it.
Huh, I never heard of that either.
Learn something new every day.
But why waste
Yeah.
beer?
I'm glad someone else said it because I was thinking it.
Better be
What
using
if you
like
pee
Bud
on the
Light or something.
bluegill?
Yeah.
How much beer does it take to get a bluegill to act silly out there, though? I wonder. Not much, I guess. Maybe that's why they don't like them. They can't hunt them down.
Hey, John, you got Fresno asking if you had any luck. He's worried about you getting off the board.
Well,
He's
I
not off
missed
the
one
board
minute
yet.
ago, but it's been slow.
Almost.
He's not off the board yet.
Almost. That's right, butterflies. He almost. Watch, all three are gonna go down at once.
You know, Christmas is almost here too.
That would be neat.
I'd be happy they could
Wanda, the
all three
scary
go down
thing is
once.
we're almost halfway there.
Good morning,
I
Amanda.
know. That's why I
Amanda, did
said
Possum
that.
get home yet?
You joke about it, but we're almost halfway there.
Yeah, it's scary. But you know what? This is the first Christmas since my kids have been little that I'm looking forward to because I'm going to have a little grandbaby to spoil.
Aw,
Yes, you
that's
are.
awesome.
I
That's
can't
awesome.
wait. Oh my
She's
gosh.
going to spoil the hell out of him.
I already have.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? It's not even here
Kidding
yet.
me?
You ought to see what this baby has.
Seen our cat, right? Could you imagine the grandchild?
You know?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
baby's already got its stroller, car seat, crib, bassinet, changing table.
And like what? A whole wardrobe of all.
I was going to
different
say about
size
$600
shirts.
worth of wardrobe.
Right.
Because not only was that gift basket that I sent you pictures of, but we had gone shopping one day at the mall, just picking things up that we saw that were cute, and I spent like $300 or $400 that day. On top of
Fresno,
the
are you
gift
still
basket.
fishing? You can come up,
Who
buddy.
you
Yeah,
talking
come
to?
on
Ed?
up, Fresno.
Fresno.
Fresno, he said he's fishing.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
come on up.
Here, I'll even be
I'll
nice and
step
put
down.
the link back in.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep. Link to join panel. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I got to talk to myself to type.
Well, that's
Sorry.
all right. We don't care if you catch carp. It's a fish.
Oh,
Well, I
that's a
was
beautiful
carp
picture.
fishing, but wasn't having any luck with it either.
Yeah, I've been in carp fishing lately, too.
Yeah. Ed,
Yep.
Ed
You'll see
didn't
me
do
on
it
See you
stand
on
day.
Sunday, stand day. I seen you.
Yeah,
That one
Yeah.
big one.
yeah.
Like I said last week, I read they're the smartest one of the smartest fish species out there. So you got to be good at it, Ed.
You just don't want them to see it. If the
Right.
water's crystal clear, you got to be in the shade where your body shadow is not in the water, because as soon as you move back or forth, they see that movement and they're gone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they feed up shallow.
Yes, they do. Very shallow.
Yep.
They get big.
My biggest one is 33 pounds.
That's a big one.
Linda, you want to bring that up?
Your carp?
Yep. 1975 it was caught.
Oh yeah, the Matthew McConaughey picture. I want to see
Yeah.
that again. He looks just like him.
You didn't take that out, did you?
No, it's in there. You want me to do it? I remember seeing it because I was looking for the other one.
There
Tell
you
me
go.
that's not Matthew McConaughey.
That's why I like to label them, because
Yeah.
I can just read what they are and I don't have to look at numbers.
Wow, that's a
Mhm.
fat fish right there, though. Look at it, like he just ate too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ed,
And-
I got a
and-
question for you.
And
Okay.
Ed forgot all about that fish until after they talked about winning. What is that?
This is supposed to be a bait cage that you use to put the carp bait in.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do you use these?
No.
Okay.
No.
I don't know how I have them because I don't carp fish, but I found them going through some fishing stuff, and I was going to give them away because I don't use them. So
Right.
if you did, I was going to
They
say,
have several different kinds of carp bait things, but he uses method feeders.
gotcha.
Rhonda, that looks like something you'd find locked up at a Walmart. Where'd you get those things?
No, look, it's mesh.
I wasn't saying
It's
anything,
It's
Skywalker.
mesh. Do you see the mesh? It's not solid. There's no battery compartment. Look, it's no electronics. You know, we're you know, not quite. Not quite. Almost. Not quite.
Oh.
And Ed Graywolf said he sent you a friend request on Facebook. It will be under Clifford Williams.
Okay, awesome.
That's the type you use, Ed.
What you got there?
It's
Oh, yeah.
similar to that. I got
Yeah.
mine right here.
That's a method feeder.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm used to Gabriel
Even-
going there, so
even
it doesn't
those
surprise
have-
me anymore, guys. It really doesn't. I'm used to it. If he
Hey, I
ever
learned-
stops, I will swear he's mad at me.
I learned from butterflies taught me all this. I was perfectly innocent until I met butterflies, and forget it.
I was
you are so
perfectly
lucky this is
innocent.
Ed's channel. You are so
was
lucky this is Ed's
perfectly
channel because
innocent
what
till I
just
went
about
to
came out of my
Walmart.
mouth would have got us.
These are the method feeders I use.
That's
Oh, here,
that
let
sprig.
me
Wow, looks
put
like a
you on.
grenade. Look at
There
that.
you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
I
this
got
is the
another
hair rig.
type. Yep.
Yep. I
That
like
is
these. They're
crazy.
about 2 ounces.
Yeah.
So you can really whip it out there pretty good.
And your line goes right through it, so there's no friction, right?
Yeah.
So, about the same way set up. Yep.
Yep. So they don't feel the weight at all.
Yeah,
Yep.
carp feel a little restriction at him, spit it out and leave.
Oh, if they feel any resistance, they're going to drop whatever they got.
Yep.
John, do you want to show yours again?
Yeah.
There you go. They're similar, but the
Yeah.
technique is basically this. It's a lot different than the one Rhonda has showed.
That's the same one that Anyfin uses.
This one,
Yes, the one that John's
John's.
using.
Yep. Then I got another one in the truck. And I don't really target carp, but I've been thought, well, you know what, I'm going to start throwing a rod out there for carp. My other one had a truck here, yeah. I got one of these here.
Oh wow.
I've never even used it.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, I got a
safe
whole
kind
bunch of those.
Just like a
But you have to
spring.
put some kind of weight on it somewhere.
Right, because it's just like a wire.
Right.
But then, if the carp go pulling on it, they're going to feel that resistance on this type.
Oh, Ed, do you have one of
Well,
those setups
Fresno
where it has an
catches a
alarm on it?
lot of carp,
What's
Yeah,
that,
he
Gabe?
does.
doesn't he? Yeah, he catches more carp than anything else, doesn't he?
Carp and bullheads.
I was asking Ed, do you have one of those setups when you carp fish where the alarms go off? Because all my carp fishing buddies all have that setup. When the line goes, the alarm goes off.
Yeah, I got the bio alarms.
Fire
Okay.
alarm, yeah.
Yep.
There we go. We'll try to make it a fishing show yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going
If we
to,
can't,
buddy.
if we can't catch one, at least we can talk about them, right?
Yeah, he came back and visited it, so he must like
They'll
it.
be back. They'll be back. It's still early. It's only
Catfish will do that.
2:30.
I love how your shirt matches your nails there, Miss Butterflies. You're looking
Well,
beautiful
thank
tonight.
you.
You're
That's-
welcome.
It's a signature thing. I do my nails once a week,
Oh,
and then I
wow.
wear that color all week.
That's wow.
And
Class.
a lot of people, when I worked, they used to say, "Do you change your nails every day?" And I'm like, "No, you're not paying attention. I change my nails.
No, you're
week.
not paying attention.
I change my nails once a week, and I wear that color all week."
Wow.
And-
Well, that's classy. I think you have a lot of class, Butterflies.
Well,
That's
thank
funny, though.
you. Thank you.
No, you're not paying attention.
It's like the high-heeled sneakers. It's a conversation piece. My granddaughter once told me, she says, Mom, if I ever see you that your clothes and your nails and everything don't match, I'm calling 911. And I said, thank you, because there's definitely something wrong.
See, that was, I always felt like that was just too much work. I just want to wear what I want to wear when I want to wear it. I don't want to worry about, this having to match that. And that's too much work.
Work at all. Actually, it's really easy because I have my clothes all lined up color-wise in my closet. So all I have to do is go in and reach into the red section, and I got red. Or
Hey, Butterfly.
purple or green or blue or whatever,
Linda, did you not hear earlier what is in my closet?
That's right. You only have 3 pairs of shoes, and one of them's a dress pair.
And the rest is diamond paintings.
Butterflies, you have a pair of shoes to match any outfit?
Yes.
Oh, yes, he does.
Several.
Yes.
Well, I have to have more than one of each color. Because if I'm wearing my clothes if I wear my color 7 days a week, I can't wear the same shoes for 7 days. It's not good for your feet.
Right.
So you need 3 or 4 pair of shoes of the same color.
So she's got 6 pairs of green shoes, 6 pairs of black shoes, 6 pairs of blue shoes.
More than
you.
black
She
and
got
blue.
more shoes than anybody I know.
Black and blue, I can guarantee she has at least 10.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, of each. And
because they're neutral.
Yep.
Black and blue, that's the color Ed turns every time he gets out of line, huh, Butterflies?
Nah. He doesn't act up that much. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's a good man.
And when he does get out of line and you look at him or you say something, he just like goes blank and doesn't hear you anyway.
Don't tell my girlfriend that. She won't believe any of his.
She knows.
Don't give all our secrets away, butterflies. It's a guy thing.
Hey, you know what? Even Rhonda knows. Come on, Rhonda, don't you know?
Oh, I know. I'm just
Don't
sitting
you
here
know?
shaking my head, going, "Uh-huh."
You spend enough time with it, and you figure it out.
Yep.
It,
I would never trade him for the world, but yep.
I'm not saying that he's a bad guy, and I'm not
Nope.
complaining. I'm just
No,
That's
stating
just
the
it.
facts. Stating
that's
the
my
facts.
wife. She talks and talks, and she's watching right now. It's in the other room. She talks,
And
and
oh,
I
good,
nod
you're
my
on
head. I
camera. We
nod
can
my
see
head.
when the frying pan hits you today.
Mhm.
Yeah,
She knows
yeah,
it.
that's right. That one night, the frying pan hit you a couple times.
Yeah.
You're live. We can see when the frying pan hits you today.
I'm like Uncle Phil, God rest his soul. When you talk about Miss K and yapping, that's how I always talk about my wife. She thinks it's funny. We have a weird sense of humor. We get each other. We make each other laugh. We make fun of each other. It's a good marriage.
That's
well,
good.
Yeah, that's important. You should
That
be
makes
able.
a difference.
Yeah, you should be able to make fun of each other and laugh it off and have a good time with it.
Yeah, we sure do.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the frying pan.
Now, my baby's mama, on the other hand, like I said, last time I ever saw Fish and Game was when I took her to the community pool and someone called Fish and Game on her.
Mark said he's a saint.
Yeah,
Mark.
Saint Flathead.
At catfishing Fresno says, and I wear the same undies and shoes all week. Jeez.
I know, man.
Do you at least turn them inside out once in a while so you have a clean side?
Yeah, just go commando, you know?
I almost missed that.
I didn't want to say nothing. I thought.
I
you
missed it because I'm diamond painting.
Skywalker said, I don't want to bring it up.
Look, there's been a couple of those messages I've kindly ignored tonight. I'm just thankful Skywalker wasn't in here earlier.
20 minutes. See what they do. 20
Mark,
minutes.
we all know that, Mark. Trust me, we all know.
There you go, Gabriel.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's what
They're
they
the
look
bio
like.
alarms.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have
a little
another
bit different what I got.
Yeah, I got 3 of them, but they go on a stand.
Yeah.
But I have other ones. I was looking for them. Well, my carp stuff's in the truck, so they're in there. But yeah, I have them.
Yeah, that's really nice
They're
to
loud
have.
as hell too.
Mhm.
Yeah, mine got
The only-
a flash of blue light when it goes off too.
Yeah, these have a blinking LED lights up at the top. There's 2 of them. There's one here and one over here. But it's piercing, and if the wind's blowing, it'll make these go off.
Yeah, yep, sure will.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
If you got heavy current, can't really use them in it either.
Oh, you can't use these in current at all.
No, because
That's why I have another set, and they're adjustable, so it won't allow the line to come through them.
Didn't we use them on something else, Ed? Didn't we use them one time when we were fishing at that little pond in Norristown?
Yeah,
What did we use them for?
when you were trout fishing.
Trout fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty smart too. If they even see the hook, they ain't touching it.
Well, I guess our trout fishing, it's still trout season, Ed? It's got to be over soon.
No, it goes all the way till winter time.
Really?
Yeah, I know,
but the fish in the streams up here will die off because the water temperature gets too hot.
Too hot. Yep.
Well, how hot does it have to get?
in the 70s.
Oh, well, we're nowhere close to that.
No.
Yet.
Yeah, well, when it hits, we go from winter to summer.
Right.
That's crazy. I'm moving. I told you I'm
Pennsylvania.
moving to Vegas, man. I can't wait.
Pennsylvania
Can't
got
wait.
2 seasons.
You have a
Yep.
plan when? Skywalker?
Oh, I said my wife and I we're gonna move to Vegas by the end of the year.
Yeah, I know,
can't
but
wait.
do you have a plan as to when?
Not an exact plan, but I mean we're already looking and we're liking what we're seeing. I mean, just the price difference is just
Right.
unbelievable for everything. But
Right.
it's
My
scary,
cousin
you know.
lives.
Yeah.
My cousin lives in Pahrump. He
Okay.
lives. It's outside of the main part of.
Right. Yeah, we're looking at Henderson or
He used to live in Henderson and he moved over to Pahrump.
yeah, there's lots of little suburbs around Vegas, the strip,
Yeah.
you know.
He likes it there. He really likes it there.
That's what everyone said. It's just scary for us because we were both born and raised here and we've never really left. So, but it's time. I mean,
We'll get that other battery pack. Light died.
Yeah.
nothing's holding me here. Nothing. Her, she got her mama here, and her sister. But for me, I got nothing holding me back.
Your baby's mama's holding you
Oh,
back.
I'll be even further from her. So thank goodness for that. Man.
Mark said he needs to leave Illinois too.
Oh, I know, Mark. You and I both, man. We need to get the. Hey, Pontoon Jody, happy birthday to your mom. 79 today.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got matching moo-moos.
One away from 80. That's great. Good. Wow.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Good for her. Yeah. She's still pretty active. I mean, she does. From what I see from Jody, when she talks about things,
the apple don't fall far from the tree, then, huh? Because look how active Jody is.
Yeah, but
yeah, really.
That means a lot, though, when you're getting up in age and you're still agile and healthy, and I mean, it makes a huge difference in how you look at life.
Right.
Yes.
Quality of life, absolutely.
Yeah. Trisha, what else is cold depends.
Oh no.
Is she blocking the doorway, Skywalker?
What's that?
Trisha said, is she blocking the doorway, Skywalker?
Oh.
Don Johnson's in the house. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Don.
Don Johnson, what's up, buddy?
How's it going, buddy? Hopefully next week, Don, we'll be on the river fishing.
It would be nice.
Yeah, if you can get some sunshine out there, Ed.
It's supposed to be a beautiful week coming up.
Oh, good.
So, Don, I was building a DIY rod.
Oh, I missed that.
It's made out of the stakes that you put on the side of your driveway and stuff so the snowmen don't run over your lawn. You get these at Lowe's and Home Depot. They come in orange, yellow. So I just put this on there using a spinning rod, double handle. All I got to do is put my guides on it.
Thanks for coming in, Mark. Good night.
Good night.
Got one done, ready to go. It's going to go on here like that. One's going to twist one way down the rod and the other one's going to twist up the other way just to hold it. Then it's going to be glued. Then it's going to have shrink wrap on top of the wrap. So I got to
That's
make
really smart, dude. I was going to ask you how you got to get those on there.
Yeah, I got 4 of them I got to make and then a tip. So, yeah.
It took him a couple days of staring into space, brainstorming till he came up with that, and then he had to figure again on how he was going to do it, and then he went shopping.
It's half the fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the materials cost me $46. I could have bought a rod.
Woo. Yeah,
but
it wouldn't have been as much fun as making one.
No. This one here, the pool stick, that was a lot of fun making. You know what I mean? Just drilling 2 holes in the back. They go into the paddle part that holds the reel on. So that's on there nice and tight. And then just drill and tap all these holes here for the guides. But the only thing is wrong with this, there is no flex at all. So you can't tell about a bite. You know what I mean?
You said you got a couple on that one, right? How was that reeling them in?
Because I had to sit there and hold it like this with my finger on the spool.
Feel the tag pull on it.
Yeah, and I had a free
line,
spool. Yep. And as soon as it went through my thumb, then I yanked on it like that to hook them.
Oh, wow.
But at least with this one here, that's got flex. That'd go all right.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about those materials here in California. We don't even know what snow is, Ed.
Yeah.
That's really cool looking.
It's getting there.
Well, it was interesting to see what everybody came up with to use last year, and I'm guessing that some of them are going to make new ones this year besides you, Ed. So we'll see what people come up with. It should be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a brain like Ed's, I'd make a lightsaber one for sure. I got a saber here. I just don't know how I'd get the
lightsaber.
Yeah, I mean, you light it up.
And then it would rain and it would fall apart.
Oh, don't rain here.
We have a question in chat from Don Johnson as to when that tournament is. So I'm going to throw the thumbnail up real quick.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Next Saturday, Don. Next Saturday, the 7th. There was a little conflict of scheduling for this week, so we canceled it, and the weather really isn't conducive anyway to doing it this week, so it all works out for the best.
Yeah.
You want to get creative, you're still welcome.
There's still time.
Plenty of room. You guys want to get in on it. And
But
Skywalker, you can use your pork chops.
I know, right? So what if I win? Then y'all can never say nothing ever again.
Yeah.
So what kind of any kind of bait?
Any kind of bait.
It's just exciting to see what everyone's going to bring.
The catch is, John, you have to use your DIY pole and catch a fish with that first.
Before you bring out them.
Then you can bring in another rod. Then you have to catch another fish with your next DIY rod to bring in another one.
Your second one, right. And you can only have 3, but at all times you have to have the DIY and then your
DIY
two bonus rods. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can be any rod of any choice, any rod and reel or whatever.
But
you can use any kind of bait. You can
a channel cat. You have to catch on your DIY rod.
Or flathead.
Or flathead.
Channels and flatheads. No blues because we don't have any up here. It's you know, so there's none to catch in this area. And most of the people
from Fishing Fever won last year, and he's got blues down there. He's got flatheads and channels.
Yeah.
Well, him and his mom, they clean house. I mean, they beat everybody up here in Pennsylvania.
Right.
We were all fighting nasty weather, and it was just a mess up here.
Yeah,
I was lucky to get the 2 fish I caught.
Now,
it's hard to find waters that has all 3 species in it. It's really hard. Not all of them have it.
Right. Well, Virginia has it.
I have it here in Maryland.
Yes, you do. On the Potomac River. Yes, you do.
I'm pretty sure I got it throughout the Susquehanna too.
Right.
Because right where the Susquehanna and Bay come together, I'm sure they're catching blues out of there if they're in the Chesapeake.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to because they're
Yeah,
connected.
yeah,
Nothing
that's
stop them
yeah,
from.
that's down your way, not up this way. Because
Right, right.
Gray Wolf said they don't have blues up there in upper state New York either.
We got a few
Um,
bodies of water that had all three species.
Gabe, to answer your question, it will be on Jeff Beal's channel
Okay.
live on YouTube. The
Yep.
whole tournament.
It's
Yeah, Butterflies is actually hosting.
Yeah, butterflies. Let me know if you need me. If you need me, I'll be on call.
I need you.
Okay. I'll be there.
I need you. I need you to keep chat in line.
Of course.
I need you. As I told Jeff today, if the fishing is slow, and we need to talk nonsense. I said we need people in chat that are willing to talk nonsense.
Yeah, I'm an
And
expert
right
at
away,
that.
his brain went to, yeah, they can ask about what kind of bait we're using. I said to him, not that kind of nonsense, Jeff.
We're talking Walmart button pushing nonsense, dag
Yeah.
nabbit.
We're talking Rhonda
So-
having
so-
her bait.
So that is Jeff's channel there, the Fishing with Jeff Beal. That's his YouTube channel.
Y'all make
So
sure you
that's-
subscribe so you don't miss out.
That's what it'll be on.
Give me
So-
a minute. I'll go see if I can find his thumbnail or
His
his
link?
channel and post the link.
You may have to, might have to come up with some kind of idea.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. It's all for fun. No pressure, no stress. Just good time.
Right.
And if the fishing is slow, just looking to have a good time in chat, and just enjoy it.
I can't wait to see everyone's what they're gonna.
Yeah,
come
well,
up with.
what we'll do is we'll have a showcase when we first start. When we first start, everybody will be introduced, and they're going to, as they're introduced, they're going to cast their rod out. And then after we get started and we recognize chat and all that other stuff, then we're going to go back to each angler individually and let them explain and go over talk about their channel, their rod that they built, what they used, how they did it, and stuff like that. So it'll be like a little showcase for each one. They'll have so much time to talk about it while we're waiting to catch a fish.
That's why I started building this one here tonight in the shop, boathouse, just so you could see what I was doing. So if there's any questions, anybody could come back and watch this show because we did it right on the show.
Right.
And then once you get the eyes in it tomorrow.
Well, then I'll explain more about how I did that.
Right. Well, next week you can show the finished product.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to.
That was the first thing I thought of, Ed, is how you gonna get the eyes on that. But now I kind of see what you're doing there.
Yeah, I'll take a stick here and I'll show you about what I'm gonna do. Say that this is the rod. Okay, you're looking at a blank here. I'm gonna put this on top of it like that. And then the wraps, one's gonna go this way, and then the other wrap is going to go this way, and then it's going to get glued, and then I have shrink wrap that's going to go over the top of each wrap on both sides, and then heat it up, and it's going to make everything tight. So I think that's going to work.
Oh yeah, that's genius, buddy.
And because it's a spinning rod, that's why I made the first one so big like that, because it's always the biggest ones furthest back, and then you go smaller and smaller. Now, what I did to make them, I have 4 different size dowels.
And wrap around them.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's how I made this. I made this one with this one here.
Oh, okay.
So I just wrap it around twice and then leave these two tag ends alone because that's going to go right up against the rod, and then it's going to start wrapping this way and wrapping that way. So I think it's going to work really well. But the eyes came out great. I mean,
That
they're
looks
perfect
really good.
circle.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll see. You'll see it all next week. It'll definitely be done because I'm going to be using it.
Yeah, but no, I meant on your show next week. If you could show it. If you're not on the boat.
I'll be on the boat.
Or you could take it on the boat.
No, I'll be on the boat.
Or if I'm not on the boat, I'll show it from here.
You'll be on the boat.
I'm going to be on the boat.
The link for Jeff's channel's in chat.
There it is. Okay.
Good. Thanks.
Good. So y'all tune in.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Should be a fun night. Yeah. Yep. And even if you can't be in for the whole thing, come in
And
for
what's
part
nice
of it.
about this tournament, it's total weight. So if you go out and just catch a ton of channel cats, little ones, all that weight adds up.
Yep.
And you know me, I'm shooting for the biggest fish in the water. So last time I caught 2 small fish on this rod to introduce my 2 big rods, which I put baits in as big as my hand. I didn't get anything on them. But the little rod, this rod, that's what I got them small channels on. I should have just kept fishing for the little channels, I guess.
I'm going to say, you're probably going to catch your PB on that one you just made right there.
Uncle Don said use thin wicking super glue and follow up with a thicker glue.
Well, I'm using this Gorilla Glue all over everything. So this should work because it says for all surfaces. Wood, stone, metal, ceramic, foam, glass, and more.
Ed, is that the one that takes forever to dry?
Yeah.
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 Yep.
I think you would have been better off just going to like Lowe's or Home Depot and grabbing some like 5-minute epoxy.
That's why I did it tonight. It'll cure by tomorrow. I think it's 12 hours.
Probably 24.
I bought that.
Yeah, or 48. Thank you, John. I wasn't going to really like crush him. I just wanted to, kick him while he was down. I wasn't going for the kill.
I bought some of that for some of my crafts, and it just
John,
took way too long. I couldn't handle it.
You're absolutely right.
48 hours?
Full cure, 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
For a full cure.
Yeah, that's why I gave it up for my crafting, because I couldn't wait 24 hours to put another flower on a wreath.
Yeah, no. Not happening.
They didn't have to use a picture of my baby's mama to put on the dang bottle, though.
Look, I have handmade cutting boards that I made, and because it takes the protectant 24 to 48 hours to set up between layers that you put on, I'm like, nope, they'll sit there.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Rhonda, that's a beautiful piece of art right there.
Thank you. I just finished had this half done down here, this little corner when I started, and then tonight during the live I did this corner.
Gabriel.
That's beautiful. Yes, sir.
Did you ever see the Last Supper that she did?
Yes. The long one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man,
He saw it last weekend. Yeah.
88 hours it took her to do that.
Yeah.
88 too many.
Eric, my son said 88 too many. He gets mad because I'll be sitting here and I'm just diamond painting away, and he'll be talking to me and I'll be diamond painting away, and then I'll be taking him to work and he'll be like telling me what he was saying, and I'm like, I didn't hear that. And he's like, Mom, you were sitting right there. And I look at him dead to his face and I go, was I diamond painting?
Was I diamond painting or was I pulling an Ed Evans?
I zone out. I do.
One and the same. Yeah. And she probably had her glasses up on her head so she couldn't hear anything either.
Where are they?
Good
That's
morning,
it.
Dave Bozarth. How's it going,
It's like,
buddy?
like Mr.
Dave.
Parker. When he has his glasses on his head, he can't hear
my
anything.
Yeah. Uncle Don said, John is going to get skunked. Ready to call it a night, John?
Oh,
I tell you what, they're
Hey.
actually starting to get a little nibbles. That piece of, I cut that bluegill up and descaled it and cut the gut pocket out of it and made it like a half-inch square. Something was messing with it out there.
So to answer your question, Don, no, he's not.
Now, if they're still biting, if I'm getting get more
He don't
action
want to
out
be
of
on the
that,
skunk board.
He's
yeah.
hanging in there, Don. He's hanging in there.
I haven't thrown in the towel yet, Don. I'm not a quitter.
Well, you're already there. You're set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as
Why
well.
not?
What else
You
I
know-
got to do? I can sleep when I die.
That's right. You get your mission is to make this a fishing show.
Yeah,
Well, what time you going to work tomorrow?
whenever they call me. They may not
Okay.
call them 9 o'clock,
Okay.
and I don't drive that far.
Don't mind me. I'm going to eat some apple cinnamon donuts.
Yum.
We can't
Sounds
see
good.
you anyway.
We'll do some
Here,
good.
I'll make sure you see them. How's that?
Oh,
Oh,
I drove
yeah.
79 miles today one way, then come back. I'm done.
Oh,
And that you go to
Right.
Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, yep. She's right on the other side of Pittsburgh.
Uh-huh.
Pittsburgh is 37 miles from where I haul out of. So go through
Pittsburgh just got
Pittsburgh.
hit last week with a whole bunch of bad weather, didn't they?
Yeah, the river finally was starting to straighten out till the storm that just come through
Yeah.
today and last night.
the whole
Now the
state's a
river
mess.
coming back up.
Well, according to that Facebook post, Pennsylvania's nothing but a swamp.
you guys are turning to Florida here in a minute.
Oh, that one. I read that whole thing and I was dying. In Lancaster, we saw a buggy floating down, an Amish buggy floating down. I was like, oh no.
I haven't been down that way for a long time. We used to run down there, York and Harrisburg, Hershey. I haven't been down that way for a long time.
Yeah.
My
It's a nice
family
area. It is a nice area.
My
Yeah, a
family's
lot of-
from Johnstown, just outside of Altoona.
Oh, okay, off 99.
Like
Mhm.
you're up north.
Yeah,
How
that's
far
why
is
I know some
Pittsburgh?
of Butterflies' terminology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's
Look.
a big state. It's what, 400 miles long?
I gotta tell the truth here. Growing up with my family from Johnstown and spending summers up there and things like that, I was probably 14 or 15 years old before I realized a crick and a creek are the same thing.
Rick?
Water and water is the same thing too.
Water
And
and
it-
water, right? Yeah.
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 It took me going to school and saying crick and them looking at me like, what?
What is a crick?
Like, do y'all call it pop or you call it soda?
Soda.
Pop.
See, it depends,
So
right?
actually, Philly area, a lot of people still call it pop.
I call it pop over here.
Jody calls it pop too.
Yeah.
Possum calls it soda.
Uncle Don says, I think they want you in by 6 a.m., John. Better call it a night.
He
He wants you to be on a skunk board.
Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say
Man.
Uncle Don's just as determined, and he wants you on that skunk board.
Only me and Fresno had not been on the board.
Uncle Don is on
Thank
fire
you,
tonight.
Trisha. At least I feel better now. She said, no, they're not. A creek is bigger than a crick. I used to spend my summers ankle deep in the crick catching crawdads.
Oh, yeah, I did that. It was so much fun as a kid catching those suckers. Any
And
creek
then
out
when
here
I
would have
turned
them.
16, my aunt decided it was time for me to go to the farm, so I went to the farm. And that was the summer that about 100 cows chased me through the pasture with because I had their food. And I didn't
no.
understand why they were chasing me. So I'm running, they're chasing me, and my uncle's yelling, "Drop the buckets, you dummy!"
Gray Wolf said it's Pop, and he's a New Yorker.
Dang, Ron, that'd be like what carrying a Subway sandwich through a Weight Watchers meeting.
I'm like, why are the cows chasing me? They were just letting me pet them 5 minutes ago. He's like, "Drop the bucket, stupid." I'm like, "I can't, I'm running."
Trish said she grew up on a farm with a creek and a creek.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Possum, you got something?
No, I don't have anything.
I got my hand on it too, Linda.
Fishing on
Yeah,
credit.
I'm like, come on, John.
There got to be little tiny. They got to be small channel cats. Cause I'm down to a 5-out hook and still not hooking up.
Is it possible there's gar?
Hmm.
I'm sure there are there, but I've never had no.
Curious. I don't know where you're fishing water. I mean, I know where you're fishing, but I don't know the water you are fishing, so I can't say whether you would.
There's gar in Ohio River, but
not necessarily where you are.
Right, there could be a few, but I don't think they're going to really mess with chicken liver as much would other baits.
That's true.
Yeah, I bought some of the netting when I was using chicken liver. That helped so much.
Are you working on something, Ed?
Oh, it's just reading chat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Fresno says it's crawdads eating your bait. There's no fish in that water.
Oh, he'd like to see me on the board too.
Well, I promised Tim I would let him know if you guys caught fish. So you need to catch one so that I can say you caught one.
I'm trying to. Believe me.
I don't care if you jump in and grab it with your bare hands. At least
there
it was
could
a
be one
fish.
hookup. I'm going down one more size smaller, down to a 4-aught.
Fresno said, "Pack it up for your 6 a.m. load."
Him and Don trying to get me to.
I'm telling you.
Good morning, Don.
Ed, have you ever hooked up on one, even as a kid, and it took the whole rod in the water? If so, what'd you do?
Watch it go by, gone.
Really?
I lost rods in the river, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Muskingum River. Used to fish with my grandmother back in the day, and we fished for carp. And Muskingum River had some big carp in it. Yeah, many times. Bye-bye, pole.
I dove in after them suckers. I wouldn't do it now. But
We
as a
used to
kid,
fish on the bank, and you always had a rock sitting up with your rod on it.
Yeah.
And then you walk back to go to the bathroom, you come back, your rod's gone.
Gone, yep. So we took some of the old cards that had the metal rod that went over the head piece above your head on the roof that held the stuff up in there, old cards.
Yeah, the luggage rack, yep.
Yeah. They ran across the little rods in there. But we took them out of the cars out of the junkyard and we bent them. So you take them and you bend it middle and then take it, bend it over. So you kind of had like, I don't know, kind of like I don't know, kind of hard to explain. But if I don't even see if I got anything. Okay, let me use this as a diagram.
Look like a Y.
Well, no, so put me on big screen. Okay, let me turn my camera around.
You're on big screen.
Let's see, settings.
like you pull the switch off, you're about ready to whoop someone, man.
right?
He's making a DIY rod.
Yeah. So you had to, right? So you had this big old metal rod like this. So you would bend it to get this. Okay. This would be your leg part. Then we would bend it this way, like that. Kind of like the rod holders are. And then you would put, we're going to make a fishing rod here. So this is a fishing pole, right? So I'm going to hold this piece here. Then you would take a stick, put it right in here. Get my hand out of the way there. And that's how we would make the poles.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
all
never
right.
that smart. We were never that smart, dude.
No, not me either.
So that's
That's
so
creative.
that's your pole right here. And this stick right here. So when you pulled up, because we had J hooks.
Right.
So when you pulled up on the rod, you pulled up and that stick automatically fell out of the way. Bam.
Wow. Okay.
Nothing, you know. But yeah. And I like to make a few of them again.
That's good advice, dude. I don't have rod holders, so shoot, I
Uh-oh.
might do that
So we
tomorrow
better
night.
hurry up, turn this thing around. Hurry up. We may have one. We got time. He ain't committed yet. On a big pole on that bluegill. Come on, turn around.
Things you learn on the Ed Evans show.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
never
learning.
know.
I'm learning.
Never know what you
That's
might
why I love
learn.
it when other people come up. Get
Yeah.
their point of view, you know?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna use that method tomorrow night. I don't have rod holders.
Camera. Let's see here.
Yeah, you figure you just pull the rod up, the stick falls automatically.
Yeah,
you know
it
what I
falls
mean?
automatically. Yep, and
You
you're
ain't
not
got nothing in the way.
Nope, nothing.
Never even
That's
thought
awesome.
about it. That is.
So I'll show you. I could probably use. Well, then they're a little bit different. But I have that one rod in the back and brace in there. I could do it.
But your Uncle Don's waiting right now. He's licking his lips.
Well, Fresno said, "Hope you don't catch it," and Uncle Don said, "Wishing fishing, John."
Grey Wolf saying, so in other words, Miss Rhonda, if Tim doesn't hear from you, they skunked.
No, I would still send him a text.
Oh, Tim's peeking in. I can guarantee you Tim's peeking in.
Oh yeah, he's at work. He's listening. He's watching. He's got a grip on it. But I promised that I would let him know if anybody caught a fish, just in case he was, at work and got pulled away or something happened.
So that's how basically it would sit in the ground. So where my hands are would be
right. I'm
down
using
in the
that tomorrow
dirt.
night, dude. Yeah.
So you bend it, and then when you grab your pole, to set the hook, pull straight up, that stick falls, and nothing else in the way.
Nice.
Skip said, "Gee, John, that's a cool idea. I'm gonna have to get me and my son to try that and fish with them rod holders."
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, John's about to put all the rod holder businesses out of business.
You say, let's take a piece of, say, 3 foot long and an inch round, or not an inch round, but let's go 3/8 round. 3 foot, you can bend it, and still would give you. It'd still be in the ground, a good little piece, and still have 2 legs to go in the ground.
What is that light back there in the background? That's lighting up big time. What's over there?
You know what? I don't know what it's over
like
that way.
Our
That might be
friend.
that might be the school over there where they got the buses, the garage. It's they lit up over there. But we used to catch them carp, back then. We used Wheatie balls and throw it out there, and you'd be watching, and there goes that pole. It'd be all bent over, and eventually the carp would just yank it all out of there.
Skip said Tim's at work laughing his full butt off right now, and Fresno said taking that idea to Shark Tank. Thanks, John. And Grey Wolf added to it and said, "Oh, Frez, never thought about that."
There goes my idea.
They're gonna race. They're gonna race themselves over to Shark Tank. You done lost out, John.
No one's
Just
gonna
my
believe
luck.
you. Yep, you tell stories, John, and no one's gonna believe you. That was my idea.
Right?
Like, yeah, right, John.
Yeah, sure, John. Tell us another one.
Linda,
Yeah,
you have the wheel up.
I do.
At 3:45, I want to give away a shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Well,
you
you're
want
live
me
to
something
you're live to 4, right? Are you live to 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You usually read to
Well,
4, don't you? Yeah.
typically we're live till 4. Sometimes it's 4:30. One night it was 20 after 5.
Well, I'll stay out here to 4 o'clock.
Okay.
All right.
Ed,
Yeah.
do you want me to put it up and start collecting, or you
Yeah.
want me to wait till quarter of? Okay.
No. Put it up and start collecting. We got 27 people in the room. See if we get
Okay.
25.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay, so why is it so different? When you say 27, I see 29.
I see 28.
That's
Well, I'm
pretty good
taking the
crowd for
3 of
this
us
time
out
of
of the
morning.
equation.
Okay, start up. Okay, what's going on here?
That's a good crowd for tonight.
There we go. There's just write in combo and start write in combo in your chat, and it'll automatically put you right into the wheel. And when we spin it, the wheel will pick the winner. No spaces, no hashtags, just combo.
Yeah, Grey Wolf, you get in on that.
Yeah, sure.
Just because you won in the past doesn't mean you can't win again.
Absolutely. You can get in on all night long. If we do 3, 4, 5 wheels, you can get in on each and every one of them.
John, do you have an Ed shirt yet?
An Ed shirt? No, I got a stickers the other day that I won.
Okay.
If I kick myself out, I'll be back.
I remember.
It's been known to happen.
I remember John wears a 3X.
Well, we can all just go home now. Uncle Don put in.
Mr. Rogers, I don't know what part of the planet you're from, but this morning, buddy.
Mr. Rogers?
Don't tell my brain that, Ed. Good googa
Good morning, Mr. Rogers.
Hey, Tim.
Get it on the hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Catfish Dog is in the house.
Tim's in.
Did John see what someone said about bait and not snitching?
No.
Hold on, let me back up and I'll find it again because I read it and giggled. Uncle Don said, "Eat some bait and we won't tell anyone." John.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Yes.
And Grey Wolf just wanted to reassert that. See, I knew Tim was lurking.
and John said, "Dog, get back to work."
Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah, Tim's been a good boy tonight. He's been actually he was lurking and working. Working.
Oh, that's a good
Say
one.
that 10 times fast, I dare you.
Working on
That's a t-shirt right there. Butterflies, that's a good one. Working and lurking.
He was twerking for us.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please, no. There's a mental image I cannot live with.
He was doing pretty good there. You should have seen him go.
That's okay.
You'll have to go back and watch the replay, Rhonda. You might be surprised. He did a
That's
good
okay.
job.
Mr.
I'm
Rogers
good.
says he's working. It's always evening then. That's
Jim's
understandable.
hiding in the janitor's closet. I love you, CBA. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
So
there
we
you go. I gotta
already
use the restroom.
we already have 12 people in, so that's good.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Come on, we got 20. Well, let's see. We got 26 people now. It shows on mine.
That's what I'm
Jim's
seeing.
closet.
But that's okay. Just let it run till quarter of, and then we'll pull it.
Yep. It won't be long.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
Tim's is like-
it's amazing how how fast the time goes when we're doing this. It's it just catches up to you like so quick. Like the other night when JG was in and he rang the cowbell.
Right.
Oh my gosh! Everybody was like, "What? It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes to 4. How can that be?"
Yeah, it's time. That was awesome.
I
But
just
it's
cannot
chat that
believe
makes it. You know what I mean? If it
Yeah,
wasn't for
it is.
chat and your guests, the night would go by so long.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, without chat, a 4-hour show would be absurd. Yeah, I mean, we would be sleeping without the chat.
I can't believe it's raining again, though. You were kidding about Wednesdays, Ed. You were not kidding.
Mother Nature don't like
Unreal.
me, brother.
Man.
It started early this morning. Well, it was raining already. I got up. I woke up around 2:00 in the morning and it was already wet outside.
Oh, no.
I gotta tell you, Linda and I came up with a reason as to why Mother Nature dislikes you so much, Ed.
Why?
I don't know that you're gonna like it, but we came up with it. We believe that Mother Nature is blonde. Need I say any further?
Nope. You just said it right there. You're probably
No,
right.
she's blonde, and all the blonde jokes you make and tell and send.
That's
They
right.
insulted her big time somewhere along the line, Ed.
Yep.
Somewhere along the line, you really did it
Peeved
to
her.
yourself.
You peeved her off.
Yep.
Big time, yeah.
So there are
And all the
lots of them.
Xanax in the world isn't going to change your mind.
Tom and I were talking about that earlier tonight. We're pretty sure she's past Xanax. She needs Xanax and some lithium,
Oh,
maybe
no.
even a little of the, Michael Jackson drug.
Bring the Quaaludes back, you know?
She needs some.
Which pool was
Ed,
that?
Ed looking like Matthew McConaughey back then. I bet you had a lot of blondes.
That's both of them at the same time. Ooh.
John, is you running for a ride?
Well, I was
about
walking down here, both of them yanked at the same time. So they might be
See?
crossed. But don't look like it. Then about went down. That been rough on the rock.
All three of them. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of strange. They both hit at the same time, and I don't think it that one.
This might be it though, John, because typically when we show the wheel or when we do the drawing, a lot of times we get interrupted because somebody gets a fish. You know how often that happens, Rhonda?
Usually a lot, but the last 3 weeks, none.
Let's see if we can break that streak tonight. Come on, fish. Hurry up, one of you.
Come on, fish, let's go. John don't want to be on that skunk board.
It's a nice headset there, John. The sound's pretty good for being wireless and everything.
On my headset?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll reach out pretty long ways away.
Uncle Don saying, "Let the skunk roll in."
And Fresno follows it with, "Hope we don't catch it."
Uncle Don's eyes are like saucers right now.
They'll be watching.
John, aren't you glad they're your friends?
Yeah. Well, I
mean, could
guarantee
you
Tim
imagine?
watch it too.
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
Tim will get home in the morning. He'll have a video posted. Hopefully, I won't be on that video, but and that not look too promising right now.
I remember last week, Possum, you had that bite and you pulled your rod so hard back, you smacked yourself right in the face with it, dude.
Gray Wolf, I've been saying that for years. I have blamed Dom for the last 6 months for Mother Nature not having her script for Xanax. So I'm right there with you.
Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna jump down. All right, no, I'm gonna listen and get to work myself. But thank you so much for having me on. I really
Thanks
appreciate
for
it.
coming out, buddy.
Oh, anytime. It's an honor to be on here, and thank you so much again, Ed. And
Hopefully, you'll win another shirt and hat, buddy.
I'm just happy I got, this is a blessing. Thank you so much, dude. I'm set for the summer, and this will be nice. But thank you.
I hope you catch some big ones on it. That's all.
Hopefully. But
Now,
good night, you guys. Hey,
Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you soon.
yes, ma'am. I'll be in there on Saturday, and Possum, you better get one, buddy. Uncle Don, you gotta show him.
Possum. Hey, Possum.
Sorry, I thought I meant to say John. Sorry, brother.
It's all right.
Well,
All right, good luck.
have a good night.
All right.
Fresno says, "Don't come on, kitty, kitty, kitty." And Uncle Don says, "I love the man, even more when he smells like a skunk."
Yeah.
Oh, these guys really don't want you to catch a fish,
Oh,
John.
I'm telling
I
you,
know
they are on him.
Gotta love it. That's going to make it all the more satisfying, John, when you get one.
Oh, I know. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Yeah.
And
Here
then there's my
Kind of
other
strange
little
that the channel cats are not biting though. You know, channel cats are always feeding.
Right.
That's the other little baby.
This one must be on top of all of them. I can make them all
I'm
move.
scared.
Finally came out of hiding.
Fresno
Yeah.
says, Don, he's been
He
spelling
heard
like
you
that
say
since he
treat
was
container,
13.
so now he wants treat. All right. Go.
Let's see what we got going on
Blinking
here.
over.
We got a mirror. Come here. How did you get way over there?
That's the older of the two, and he is way smaller than she
I
is.
was going to say you wouldn't guess.
Uncle Don says he will sleep good if he doesn't catch one.
No,
Donnie
John
will
catch
go-
one, put a nightmare in his dream.
That's right. Don won't go to bed till he knows he just can't handle it. Him or Fresno, they can't wait. Like I can't sleep. Now that John's gonna catch fish. Oh, this is killing me now. All tangled up in two lines. Oh, got lucky.
I didn't see Rebel River Cats in here tonight. That's odd.
Not yet.
Hey, Rebel.
Yeah.
And Dallas is usually in by this time. He was in. I think he was in Rick's, wasn't he?
Dallas, unless he was
Put
in
John
there
on
early.
full screen.
What's that?
Put John on full screen.
Put John on full screen?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. We're just
You have
relocating.
32 minutes and counting, John.
We could do it. I've seen a lot happen in that time before.
Yes, it can.
A lot happened in that over the years.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Uncle Don said, I would go to bed, but it might change his luck.
Yeah, Don. I'm gonna catch one. You wait, it's coming. I still got a little bit of chicken liver left. We're gonna spice it up for him.
Don, he's going to catch one, and you're not going to get to sleep.
That's what's gonna happen. He's like, man, I can't sleep now.
Well, you have
That's
at least
darn-
one person in chat on your side because Mr. Rogers says, come on, kitty, kitty.
There you
Yeah,
go.
come on, kitty, kitty. We're bringing them back up right now. We will find one.
Trish, with all this rain, have you been able to work on your garden at all?
With all this rain, probably only got to sit it out there. It'll plant itself at this point.
Well, I'll tell you, it's great for digging.
That's what I mean. You
And
just sit it on
weeding,
top of the dirt. It'll plant itself at this point.
Every time it stops a little bit, I get out there and weed and dig and do whatever. I planted a whole ton of stuff. I transplanted a whole ton of stuff the other day because I figured it's perfect for digging. I might as well transplant now because then once the rain comes, it'll really just set it in there
Right.
perfect. And
So
the timing worked out really good. Trish, did you go to the parade or did you go to any of the Memorial Day activities on Monday?
There's Rebel.
Oh,
River Cat.
there you go. Good morning, Doug.
And Trisha did answer you with yes, Ed.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what she said. I just said yes.
Good morning, Doug. How's it going, buddy?
She's gotten all of her vegetables planted and most of her flowers.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, kitty. Where you at?
According to Fresno, not there.
Right?
He hopes.
And Trisha said no, didn't go to parade.
Okay.
Rebel River Cat says, hanging in there. How are you guys this morning?
I didn't go to the parade either, but I was down for the memorial at the school.
The parade was over before I woke up. Well, that would answer that then.
Yeah, well, I guess you missed it.
And Fresno says, yeah, there's no fish in that water.
They're trying to convince you, John.
I just got cold all of a sudden, so I'm going to slide my little sweater on. Now nobody can see my Ed Evans shirt.
Hey, Doug. Put combo in chat.
All right.
Who did you tell to put combo in chat?
Doug.
I'm gonna take John off full screen just for a few seconds and let everybody see that and get some more going, and then I'll put John back up.
All right.
Gray Wolf said, John, I am beginning to think the only fish in that water is your bait. Just saying. Uncle Don says, looks like John should have depends on.
Oh.
It's all good.
Gabe said, I once thought I planted tomato plants in my yard. Come to find out they were cannabis plants. I was wondering why no tomatoes were growing. Oops. That's California. Everything's legal. It don't matter.
Did you ever see those money trees?
No, I want to buy one.
Yeah,
Well,
we can get that.
they don't work. They don't work. I have 2 growing for the last couple of years, and I haven't gotten even a coin off of it. But my granddaughter came in one day, and she's looking at she kept glancing over at the plant, and and you know, it's funny because when I went in, I got it at Lowe's, and they had a whole table full of them. And the first thing that got my eye when I went in is, what the heck? They're selling weed in here now, right? And I'm there like, and here it was these money tree plants. So anyway, I bought 2, and she kept looking, and she's there like, Mama, what are you growing? And I'm there like, money trees. And she says, Are you sure? And I'm like, Yeah, that's what the ticket said. It was money tree. And they're like, I don't know, but they really do at first glance look like cannabis. But after you look at them for a while, the leaf is different. But
Boy, Skywalker's a smooth talker, ain't he? Butterflies, you are too young to have a granddaughter.
Oh. Yeah, my Skywalker, my granddaughter lives in DC and works for the US government. And my other granddaughter lives out by you in Sacramento. But thank you. You're so sweet.
Oh, he wants something, that's all.
He knows I love him. He don't need he don't need to compliment me, but it sounds nice. It makes me feel good. So it's good. It's all good.
He said butterflies. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was a money tree. Yeah. And my friends wonder why I'm always happy, you know. So
because you got all them shoes.
That too.
What you charging up, little rascal?
Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. You guys are too kind.
Gabriel, how much did she pay you to say that?
Guy Walker says, how old are your granddaughters? One is 30 and the other one is 28. The one that lives in DC is 30.
Wonder what their barometer's doing. Probably steady now after the storm moved. It's probably dropping. I didn't even check. Think about checking before I even come out here tonight.
Yes way, Walker. Skywalker. Yes way.
Are they as heavy as his baby's mama?
Oh, there he goes. Come on, don't let go now.
Walker said he don't believe me. It's a fact. I only act like I'm 12. I'm really not.
No, the blonde hair makes up for a lot of that nonsense.
See, there you go again. Now that's
Here
why
we go.
you're in the
And,
boathouse and not out on the boat.
and you see, and you see, Mother Nature was going to be nice to you next week, but now we'll see what happens.
She's got to be just as tired of this shit as we are.
No, she's
Right.
happy. She don't care. It ain't her fishing time where, she's messing with. It's yours, not hers.
Oh, come on.
Uncle Don said some of his grandkids are over 32. He has great grands 12. Well, I don't have any great grandchildren, Uncle Don, but that's pretty cool. That's nice.
John, you got Fresno saying premature, reel down.
Right, yeah.
And then you got Uncle Don saying, quick jerk, John.
Yeah, I'm holding out on it.
Boy, they definitely don't want you to get a fish.
No, that's for sure.
Oh, now Skywalker's in on it. He's saying, reel that sucker down.
They got to be small ones.
Yeah, it was pulling, though, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it that was holding up that little flathead with two hands? Wasn't it on Rick's?
Yeah, that was a bullhead that friend there had.
Oh, it was a bullhead.
Yeah.
He's holding it up with two hands, and what was it, about 6 or 8 inches long?
Yeah, I think he's like, I could catch big fish too. They had held up there.
You're fortunate, Uncle Don. That's great. He has 7 great grandchildren.
Yeah, them
Wow.
rods were shaking. Trisha's got that right. Skywalker says, dang, that rod was bent.
Yeah. And I reeled down on it and nope, wasn't there. Stand up in the brush. I can hear him walking. I can't hear, but I heard it.
Now Trisha's singing.
Snapping their fingers?
Yeah, well, if you read the first one, them rods were shaking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's an Eddie Money song.
Yeah.
Skywalker's really putting the butter on now.
I know where he's coming from, though, because I honestly thought I was older than Linda. I did.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Skywalker. Oh, I'm serious. Yeah, you are. Take your bait, John?
He sure did.
Oh, was that the chicken liver?
Yeah. Yep. It's all right. I got some more to put out there for him. He'll appreciate it. Yeah, they're small channel cats. Has to be. Normally, the bigger one would have just sucked that right in, that 5-aught hook. That's 4-aught.
Uncle Don says, that a boy, reel it in, John. He don't want you to
killing me
catch a
tonight.
fish.
He is killing me tonight.
Gray Wolf, adopted grandchildren and stuff are just as important as the biological ones.
Amen.
What do you got on the other ones, John?
They all got chicken liver now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still got some bluegill that I'll use later on. This maybe Friday.
Skywalker says, John, these channels here don't play around. They take the pork chop and don't let go.
About to go get some pork chops.
Fresno says you're using skunk liver.
Skunk liver.
Gray Wolf said, right, Miss Linda. And I don't believe in stepchildren. They're just children.
Yep. 100%.
And Mike says, Ed, I can finish watching your video because I don't got to get up early for work in the morning.
Awesome, Mike.
Rain called him out of work.
He doesn't usually get to stay in for the whole night, so that's a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure everybody puts combo in there.
We got 1 minute left before the drawing.
Yep.
It's 3:45.
We have 13 people in.
Put it back up there on the screen again.
All right. So if anybody has not
John
put in,
Skywalker said the big rod got a hit. Sorry, Miss Linda, but I wanted to get that out there.
No, that's
did
all
it?
right.
Well,
That's what
shoot, hook
Skywalker
up.
said.
Oh. Come on, let's go. Hook up. Oh, there's one right here. I'm looking over that
Fresno says, Skywalker, don't tell him.
All right.
Actually, Skywalker just put it in chat.
Oh, cool.
I
And
actually said it.
So did Dave and Mike. Mike, you've been in here all this time. What took you so long? All right. Well, it's 46. Ed, you want to wait another couple minutes?
Yeah, we can wait a couple minutes.
Should we roll it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I want to get everybody the opportunity to get in on it.
All right. Well, we'll wait another
We got
couple minutes.
25 in the room. How many's in there? 14?
We have 25 and we have 14 people.
John, just so you're aware, 15 minutes and counting.
Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. You only need 5 minutes.
He says that.
I've seen it come down to. I've been on a tournament one time. It come down to like the last minute.
I just think it's funny that he says that and forgets that he's been fishing for what, 5 or 6 hours before now, and he's trying to think that 15 minutes is going to help. Anyway, next.
That's a good way of putting it, Gray Wolf. I agree. His granddaughter's stepmother isn't the stepmother. She's the mother that stepped up.
Yep.
In a lot of cases. Yep. Well, it's 47.
All right. Let it rip, tater chip.
All right.
Here we go. Good luck,
See
everyone.
what we get.
Good luck, everybody.
See who our lucky person is tonight.
Mike Lockhart. The one that waited till last.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations.
Uncle Don says he will try to stay longer or try to.
No, I'll call it at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. If I don't catch it, I'll have to go on the skunk board. But I won't be on there very long. You can bet that, Don.
Mike, my email's running across the banner on the bottom there. Text me your name. Well, I have your name, but your address and your shirt size.
And zip code.
And if it's 3X, there will be a delay mailing it out. Otherwise, tomorrow, in Ed's terms, meaning Friday, everything will get mailed out.
Yeah.
Miguel Tyson is in the house.
Rhonda, unless he wants to be blonde. And then he'll take the box to the post office and realize he didn't have the address label on it.
Oops.
And have to come back home and mail it the next day.
I'm not telling you anything anymore. Tattletale.
I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. So anyway, yeah, we need your shirt size, Mike, and you will be getting the hat, the shirt, and you will be getting two. Ed, did you ever put the picture up?
Of what?
The hat, the shirt, and the 2 stickers.
No, it's in there.
The new one with butterflies.
No, butterflies isn't in there.
So you still have not done that.
No.
Right. Okay.
So mental note for Rhonda is bug Ed all week to add picture. Got it.
I don't have her stickers anymore. I used them all.
Well, why didn't you just tell me you needed more?
It'll be daylight. Another hour or so.
Yeah.
Now, why would he do that?
I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to read his mind.
Yeah.
I tried that one day, Rhonda, and when I looked in his ear, I could see through the peephole.
I was waiting for that.
The peephole.
So Miguel Tyson in his prime has joined chat. And Fresno says, Mike, the pink slip for Ed's boat will be in the mail. First of all, I have to ask, which of the 3 are you talking about? And second of all, I didn't know we were giving a boat away. I'd have got in on it too.
Oh. Well, which one of Ed's boat did you want?
I'm shit. A boat's a boat, isn't it?
Well, each one of them.
If they all float, I'm happy. I want the one that I can take out ice fishing. That's the only way I'm going to get on the ice is if I'm in a boat already.
You want the airboat.
I don't care what it is, as long as I can be in it that way when the ice cracks and gives way, I'm in a boat.
Oh,
hey, John.
Fresno.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fresno said, since John fished overnight, does that mean he skunked 2 days in a row?
Well, I mean, if you cut it off at midnight, I guess so.
Skywalker said, Ed, what are the giveaways for the milestone?
Skywalker, he has not sent that list to me yet, so I can't tell you, and I'm sure he's only going to name 2 or 3 things and go, I don't remember the rest, but it's over there.
Yep.
See?
3 brand new Catch the Fever rods, the ones that they're all talking about with the eyes that go around the rod. 3 Ancient Mariner reels. Some gift cards, some lights, some headlamps. I got different stuff that I'm going to be giving away.
See,
so
there
that's
it goes.
once I hit 500, and when I do, it's going to be subscribers only. So if somebody new walks into the room, unless you're subscribed, they can't get in it. Because I'll have the room closed down just for subscribers only.
Well, you'll have. Okay. Gotcha. You'll have the chat shut down for subscribers only.
Right. When we do the
They can
giveaway.
still watch it. They just can't get into chat.
Right. You will have to have been a member or a subscriber previous to that live in order to be able to participate in the drawings themselves.
Right. And the only reason why I'm doing that, I don't think it's fair that the people that have been subscribed to me forever and somebody just walks in and boom, they win a prize. You know what I mean?
Usually how it goes, though.
Yeah, but I'd
Yeah.
rather see the individuals that's been with
Right.
me for a long time
Yep.
win the rides.
Right, the
Yep.
people that have been supporting and, not necessarily, he's not monetized, so they're not supporting that way, but they're supportive in joining in and making the show successful because, like I said, the main thing for this whole idea is the chat.
Right.
Let's just call it the way it really is. You just want to make sure that the real insomniacs get the prizes. Next.
Exactly.
The night owls. all the night owls. Yeah.
No, I used to be like Avid and Tim and them, the guys that worked the night shifts. That used to be me when I worked. And when you get home, you want to sit down, relax, maybe take a shower, grab something to eat, watch a little bit of something on TV, which isn't much because it's all news at that time in the morning.
Yeah, at that time of morning.
So then,
Yep.
I got a live show going on. So if they're into fishing, it's something they want to do, they come on over here. And I appreciate each and every one of you that come in.
Rebel River Cat says, I got my boat back from the shop yesterday. I had a rip just above the bow eye. They welded the rip and then welded a 3/16 aluminum plate over it to keep it from happening again. And here I sit squinting.
Nice.
To read that. Me and my glasses. Oh.
They're right on top of your head.
They were. That's the problem. And I'm over here squinting, trying to read numbers and fractions off.
Fresno said, "You mean I have to subscribe to this channel?" No, you don't have to, but it would be nice.
Fresno, of all people, should be in on our shows a lot more often for the simple fact that he's on Gabe's time.
Right. Yeah. We enjoy your company anyway, whether you're subscribed or not.
Yes,
but Ed just wants that particular, and it's not all his drawings. All our drawings are for any.
It's past your bedtime, friend. Now you need to go to bed. We'll let you know how to do in the morning.
He doesn't have subscriber mode on for any of his other drawings. It's only going to be this one special one.
Yeah, because there's going to be a lot involved. It's going to be a mega giveaway for 500. So
Fresno says, I'm usually asleep at 8 p.m.
He usually is. But he can't sleep. No, I might not be on the board.
Well, that's why he's staying up, because he wants to make sure you don't. You don't catch a thing.
Do I have to go get the cowbell?
Skywalker says, what do y'all think's happening first? John catching a fish or Ed getting 500 subscribers?
I'm certainly hoping it's John getting the fish because he's got 3 minutes to do it.
Mike, don't put that in chat, honey.
Can you pull that out of there?
He can delete the comment.
What? Where? I don't even see anything.
He put his address in there.
Here.
Figure we'll take one of these poles and drag it across the bottom. Maybe I'll run it one and catch one. Like bass fishing here.
Let me see.
Oh, I see it. Oh. All right. You know what?
He has to delete it.
No, Rhonda. Would you mind?
I wrote it down. I have it. I got it.
Okay.
I just don't want it to stay in chat. You can
Alright,
delete it out of StreamYard, but I can't delete it out of YouTube. If you hit on StreamYard, you can delete his comment, but that's just going to take it out of StreamYard. I tried to go into.
well, it's too late for.
It's deleted.
I deleted it.
Okay, I couldn't do it. I thought you could, but I knew I could.
Yeah, because Ed's got his tablet on YouTube.
But Gray Wolf, I did write it down, and I will make sure that Miss Linda gets it. But we do need your shirt size.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Like I said. Huh.
Yeah, for everybody in chat, you never want to put your address in chat because you'll get all kinds of crazy junk in the mail.
Like glitter bombs from me.
Yeah, exactly.
Like glitter bombs from me.
Glitter bombs.
Yeah, that's why we ask you if we're friends on Facebook, we can do it in Messenger, but otherwise we put our email for you to contact us with your personal information. Just because it is personal information.
10 seconds left. Well, let's give it one last hurrah.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
I've gone on the board, looks like. Nothing there.
Thanks,
figure
Rhonda.
Figure one might have had his mouth close to it, you know?
You're welcome.
Yeah. Uncle Don says, time to pack it in, John, you skunk master.
I knew it was coming. Yeah. Well, you can't skunk if you don't try.
Uncle Don said, ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding. It's all good, Don.
Well, Uncle Don, you won again.
I'll be off the board by Saturday.
And I don't have to message Tim because he just saw it. So.
Oh, I bet he was watching. I knew it.
Tim, they both go up. Neither one of them caught anything.
Well, fishing on credit on that one.
Ooh.
Oh, no wonder. See,
that's always a killer.
There you go.
Obviously, the credit wasn't good either.
Exactly. Terrible credit.
So much for that.
Declined.
Well, Fresno wasn't on our show, so I couldn't vouch for him. I told you I would let you know if John or Possum caught anything, and no, they did not.
We skunked. Put us on the board. I'll see the video in the morning.
I'll see the video in the morning. Bob says, I told you having John in here wouldn't make the show any better. Fresno says he still has 3 hours to pull a fish. That's when he's heading home. Gray Wolf says, Tim, do you have enough marker for all 3 of their names? Y'all take way too much pride in that board.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's funny, though.
That's the board you want to keep your name off of.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm doing pretty good.
But it's not bad when all 3 of them skunked.
Possum's been on it twice tonight now. Me and Fred, the first time we got on it. Don, he's been on it. Tim's been on it. Rick, he fishes from a charter boat, so he don't have to get on it.
From a charter boat.
Breckback Bob says, "Don't worry, John. I won't tell anybody about your secret." Skywalker said, "John, someone's going to show up right after you leave and catch their limit."
Well, I wish him luck because they ain't biting.
Hey, Bob, you just
But
missed the drawing, buddy.
And Uncle Don said, "Now everyone has been on the board."
yeah, well, except for Rick, he been avoiding it, the board. He's like, I could get a rain boat. Let Ray take me a charter boat.
Bobby never catches fish. He's not enough room on the board. That
Yeah,
poor
Bobby.
man. That poor man can't catch a
922
break.
Bobby can't catch a cold.
He didn't catch today, but Tim gave him a pass.
Oh, Tim giving out passes, favoritism. I see how you roll, Tim.
And I just want to throw it out there that if someone cannot use email or does not have email, whatever the case may be, if you let me know, I'll throw my Facebook link in chat and you can click that and just message it to me. And I'll make sure that Miss Linda gets it. I'll make sure Miss Linda gets it. I was going to say or Ed, and then I changed my mind.
Well, I do, as we need them, I have the list, but as we need them, I do pass them on to Ed because he likes to make this nice professional looking label. And that's all well and good. But then I do double check with him.
Okay, there it is. It's like, oh, there it is.
I told you why I do them labels, though.
Old Pappy LePoo. He won tonight. The last time he's going to win, I guarantee that. Bring my A game next time.
There you go.
Having a V game on tonight. Put that there. But hey,
Fresno said 20 bucks, you get a pass too. John, you have Tim's PayPal ready?
Good night, Trish. Thanks for coming in and helping us.
Good night.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Good night, Trish. Take care.
If you have a chance, check in on Ed's show next week, and then on Saturday night the 7th, Jeff Beal's DIY show. It's on Jeff Beal's YouTube channel. Fishing with Jeff Beal.
That's on June the 7th, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, the geese are finally decided to wake up. Fish will start biting now. See, yeah. Settings.
Uncle Don says when you send out your boxes, put your return address inside.
Front. Boom.
And Brokeback Bob says, don't be friends with John on Facebook. He posts false photos of backlashes.
Only yours, Bob. There wasn't false. I got it on video. And he tried to hide it from me.
My return address is on every box that I send out.
Good night, Rebel.
What's that, Ed?
My return address is on every box that I send out.
Yeah. Ed's return address.
There's that rod holder, Ed. That's probably about 10.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, they're pretty good size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hit it right there with a hammer and drove it down through the rock.
Looks
It did
like
the job.
Really sturdy too.
Yeah, and here's my homemade do-it-yourself rod holders.
There you go.
I used these for years though. Just drop them in there.
Oh, okay.
You can still bend it.
Right.
I mean, you can't bend it like that, but once it's in the ground, you can bend it a little bit.
Yeah.
And it worked for years. But that 14-footer, the handle won't hardly fit in there. It'll fit, but you can't get it back out real fast.
Right.
Got it. Got it, Gabriel, and responded to it. Brokeback Bob says, "Why put my address inside? I'll just climb inside."
There you go.
So Uncle Don saying, "Oh, you're right, Ed. I just missed it." Can't miss it. It's right on the front of the box.
Yeah, well, it's a lot smaller than the label you make for them.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is a lot smaller.
Let's see here. That light there. Oops.
And did Mike ever give you his shirt size?
No.
Because he
No.
did say, he said his phone won't let him do anything. So if he can't get, as long as he can put it, he doesn't mind putting that in chat. We can.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Well,
all I need so that you guys can send it out. And
Right.
again, if it's a 3X, they are on back order and he's waiting for those to arrive. So they will not go out right away. But as soon as he gets them in, he will send them out. Any other size he has on hand.
yeah, Skywalker, pretty close. But only probably if I take my high-heeled sneakers off.
Need that. I don't ever remember fishing being this much work.
I can't deny I am small.
I can't argue what they're saying. I'm just sitting here going, yeah, yep.
I think she's a little bigger than the Matchbox.
Not by much.
The good things come in small packages.
That is absolutely correct.
And powerful things.
There you go.
Nitroglycerin, all kinds of
All
good
right.
stuff.
That's a wrap for me, folks.
All right, John. Thanks for stopping
We
in,
tried.
buddy.
We tried. That's all you can do.
Yes,
Why
you
they
did.
call it fishing, not catching.
Exactly, brother.
But always good to have you in, and thanks for
appreciate
trying to make it a fishing show for us.
Yeah,
and,
so we do try.
and
Appreciate you all having me up here.
Anytime.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit the road. I got about a 20-minute drive, and I'll be back ready
Thank
to
you, Mike.
call it the night. You all have
right,
a good
John.
one. I'll catch you on the next cast.
Take care and drive
Good
safe,
night,
buddy.
John.
All right,
We'll be seeing you soon. Drive careful.
Be safe.
Take
All
care.
right, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
And apparently Skywalker missed the first show of the season because he would have seen that we no longer put fishing weight in her clothes. We actually have a chain and anchor that she is now hooked to if she catches something.
Oh, I can put that up for Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, we do
Yeah,
have
you got pictures of
but
that.
Where is that picture? That's the one that there it is. This is the one that Ed was going to make sure that the fish didn't pull me in. So he's got me tied to the rocket launcher.
Well, Butterfly's idea was to tie the rope around her ankle to the anchor. And if the anchor goes off the side of the boat, what's that going to do? It's just going to pull her right down to the bottom of the river.
Well, the only person that would throw the anchor over the side of the boat is you because she had a bigger fish than you.
Well, that's beside the point.
well, yeah. He did say if I get a 62-pounder, I'm going overboard.
Yes, he did. That's why I said the only person that would pick the anchor up and throw it in is him. Because you surely ain't going to be doing it. You'll be fighting the fish.
That's right. But it was nice for him to tie me to the rocket launcher.
Don't tie the rope around your neck. Grey Wolf said that.
I'm telling you, Ed's the only one that would do it, not Miss Linda.
No, we had it around her. We had it around her waist.
Yeah.
No, I
Waist
didn't.
and
I
chest.
had it around my upper body.
Yeah, right underneath her arms.
Yeah, right under my armpits. Even a blonde knows you don't put that rope around your neck.
Thank you. Just don't. Just don't push the launch button, Ed.
Yep. All right, gang. We want to thank everybody for stopping in. It's been a blast. Without you, there is no us. It would just be Linda, Rhonda, and myself talking amongst one another. And what fun is that? At least when we
Say that
have other
like we
people
haven't
coming
done
in the
that
room.
before.
Yeah, we have.
You say that like we
Actually,
haven't done that
talking
before.
about that, Rhonda thought we were live, and we were talking about an hour between the three of us. Wondering why nobody else is chit-chatting. Well, we finally found out after about an hour, but you know, it's learning curve, so we were just starting out. But yeah, you know, participation in chat is big to me. You know, if everybody's recognized in chat, that's why I got two beautiful ladies on the other side of the camera here working to make sure everybody's heard.
Are you listening to this Skywalker now? Who's laying it on thick?
Well, time out real quick because Mike Lockhart says, what day will
Yes.
my package be here? First
Yes.
of all, it will go out on Friday morning, but we all know how USPS is. Usually, I can speak for Ed, he mails 2-day priority box when he mails it out, so you should have it Monday. However, we know how USPS is, and just because you pay for 2 days doesn't mean it only takes 2 days.
What size shirt is he?
Extra large, so you have it.
I got it.
Yeah.
It'd be out.
we have a shirt.
Yeah, if it would have been the size that I knew you were back ordered, I'd have told him it would have been longer.
Right. Yeah, because I got a load of shirts coming in, and I got bait towels coming in too. So look forward to that because this is a new item. It's hot. You know what I mean? So we'll see.
They'll all be in together. So.
And is Skywalker serious when he's asking who is Linda?
No, no, he's not serious.
I didn't think so. I thought I was ignoring that. We have a newcomer to the room, K Dog Mikey, M Key. Yeah.
Just coming in. Linda's the grandma.
Skywalker says, I look forward to the show all week. Uncle Don says, well, I can sleep now. Take care, y'all. Stay safe. You too, Uncle Don.
All right, you too.
Bob said it's all about having fun with friends and enjoying being together.
That's right.
Amen.
And that's why we have this group of people that we see every week, and we enjoy being with you guys, and we're so thankful that you're here. It means a lot. It really does. It really means a lot to us.
Uh-oh. Ed got booted. He put in chat, he just got booted.
Yeah, I see that.
And K-Dog says he's new here. Much love to everyone. Thank you. Same to you, and welcome in, and thank you for being here.
So I guess, Rhonda, you and I are going to close the show out then.
I was going to say, do you want to wait?
I was wondering why I went full screen.
I know. I'm curious
Because,
is he going to try to come back in, or is he just going to come inside and say goodbye from there?
Brokeback Bob said, sorry, Ed, but I had to boot you. And Skywalker says, Mother Nature got Ed on his own stream.
I'm telling you, he needs to stop the blonde joke. She's got to be blonde and not liking it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. He said, ladies, please close up shop for me. Thanks. All righty.
All right, Ed. We got you covered.
Well, I'll let you go ahead.
Sorry to hear that, K-Dog.
Prayers to you and your family, and I hope everything gets worked out.
Yes. Yeah, devastating.
Skywalker said, Ed, that was a mic drop.
We'll have to start calling him Drop the Mic Ed.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, Rhonda, thank you so very much.
You're welcome anytime. Thank you for putting up with me.
Here with us.
Yep. Thank you for putting up with me.
joining
Oh,
in our.
he's back.
He's back.
Maybe.
Oh,
All right,
maybe.
gang.
maybe.
There he is.
Hey, welcome back.
got booted out.
You
I
keep making blonde jokes, and Mother Nature gonna keep kicking.
I guess.
I'm telling you.
Well, you saw what everybody said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Skywalker said I got hit by
Mother Nature on your own stream.
yeah,
Right.
but then he said, Ed, that was a mic drop.
Yep.
Right. Right. And Brokeback Bob said, what did he say about you getting kicked out?
He said, "Sorry, Ed had to boot you."
Yeah, yeah. He booted. He said he booted you out. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
Skywalker
Like that.
said, I ain't going out like that.
All
So we
right.
still on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't end it yet.
Oh.
We were getting ready, and then you pop back up. So it's all yours.
Well, I already said what I wanted to say. Is there anything you two would like to say?
Well, I'll just read that Mike Lockhart said he's going to wear his new shirt and hat snagging next year. Well, enjoy it. Wear
Snagging?
it. Wear it and snagging, yes.
Snagging
Wear
what?
it and I'm believing it's some kind of a fishing thing.
I'm betting carp or shad.
I'm saying salmon.
Skywalker said he's afraid to go to sleep. Yeah, Mother Nature needs some Xanax and then some.
And Mother Nature has not been nice for a long while now.
And
Since
it's
actually she started going off for meds. I think she went off for meds last fall.
Oh, we were both wrong. Spoonbill.
And hasn't been on them since.
See,
So,
I'm not familiar with spoonbill. I don't have them here on the East Coast that I know of. So I've never had to fish for them.
They were talking about that earlier. Mike and who was talking? Mike and somebody else.
Tim, because as soon as Mike Lockhart come up with spoonbill fishing, Tim followed him with or spoonbill because I had said carp or shad.
Right.
That's the only two things I know people snag. At least here. Seriously, I had a horrific episode this afternoon. I'm scared to ask.
Yeah.
And why didn't you say something earlier?
Yeah.
Tim says it's big in Nebraska. Well, see, I live in Maryland, so, shows you how much I know.
Well, we don't have spoonbill here in Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah. We don't have blues either, but we know what they are.
Yeah. All right, gang. Hopefully next week we'll be on the water. Yeah. That's what the weather's saying right now. The extended forecast anyway. So
yeah, and the temperature is not supposed to be bad either.
No, it's supposed to get up there. So I think we're gonna have a problem with the mayflies because I don't think the hatches started yet because of the temperature.
I'm playing with buttons. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
the low for Wednesday night, Ed, is 61. The high for Wednesday is 81. The high for Thursday is 82. And the low is 61 overnight.
That'd be nice.
And, Skywalker.
And supposedly no rain until never mind. Scratch that.
So, do you see the screen, Linda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you notice anything different?
What's down on the right-hand side in the corner?
That is now where chat is. You can actually display chat in your live. That comments come up on the screen. So like if somebody's watching on a television set,
right,
and they don't get chat, they only see the video, you can put the chat in your
stream and they can read chat along.
Yeah, that's that little button that's up at the right-hand corner.
Correct. It says show comments on stage. It's been off the whole show and I
Yeah.
just turned it on.
But-
So now it shows up on the screen up top there.
Right. Ed, do you still have your laptop on?
Yeah.
Are you looking at the YouTube then?
Yeah, look at the YouTube side.
Okay, it's okay. It's not overlapping each other, right?
No, it's underneath of.
Okay. Well, the only reason I'm saying that is because a lot of times when I watch it on YouTube on the TV, sometimes the chat is writing over top of itself.
Yes.
It's
And if you're on full screen,
like a mirror image.
now do you see what it looks like for full screen?
Yeah.
So even if he was fighting a fish in the middle of the screen, it still wouldn't overshadow him.
Hold on. No, that's not what I'm talking about. The writing on some of the YouTube shows,
Yeah,
the chat that you
Goes
see
over top.
there in front of Ed's face
right.
is it's double chat, like double
Right.
print, like a mirror.
Yeah. Because I know
confusing.
a
Look at
couple
that.
of the shows are now turning it on underneath. Yeah, because you're over there in that corner.
See it?
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the chat's down here.
Right. But see, people who watch it on their TV, certain TVs do not actually put chat on the TV. So they're just watching. They're not able to see chat. Where if you have that turned on, now those people that don't normally get to see
Okay.
it would be able
All right.
to.
Now, here's the thing. I just turned my TV on.
Right. And you're seeing the chat on the screen plus the chat of your television over top of it. But you can turn the chat
Right.
off on your television and still see it on the screen. You don't need it on your television.
But I want it on. I'd rather have it on my TV than on this.
So you guys don't ever want that
Because
turned on.
Not really.
Okay.
I prefer not. Only because of the double writing over top of each other makes the chat hard to read because you got a picture of it in front of the picture of it. It's like a mirror image, like a double print on my television. And now it's off.
Yeah, because I turned it off.
Right. Yeah. It's much more clear on my TV.
Okay.
I was wondering why some of the shows they were getting that double print. Now
Right.
I know why.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, maybe somewhere down the road if we have to use it for something, but I would prefer not to use it, but it's still up to Ed. And like I said, I can
Well,
show him
me personally,
talking.
sitting in a boat, I'm not going to need it because I have the chat right here.
Right.
Right.
And it's in
Yeah, I
big
know.
letters. I could read this. I
Right.
can't read that.
Right. Right.
But yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. I
We're
just shut
good.
this down.
All right, but thanks for investigating that because actually Ed and I talked about that today.
I just started playing. I didn't even know it was an option.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
were
good
in-
googa mugga. Jody,
No.
I just fell out of the bed. I'm used to a king bed, and this is a full.
Oh, no.
What a way to get up for the day.
Yeah, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. It'll take a while.
Take
Like
a while
anything
for what?
else, for her to get used to,
Smaller
little
bed,
bed.
different
the
place.
changes.
Having
But
to wear
anyway,
a nightgown.
Rhonda, Jeff made us aware of that the other day.
What?
That what we were talking about with the chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Ed and I talked about it today, and we said we weren't going to experiment with it because we didn't want to do something to mess up his show.
Yeah, well, that's why I figured I'd wait till the end when we were signing off to
check it
Right.
and see if it looked
But
good on
now,
screen.
now I'm glad because at least now we know exactly
What it is.
Yeah.
And like I said, I rather have my TV set to show the chat
Right.
and just forget about that.
See, you said you saw other shows with it on. I haven't seen the other shows, so I didn't know
Yeah,
that it was even an option.
I've seen several, and I was wondering why is the writing over top of each other? It's the same writing. It's just like a shadow of the writing. You're over
Right.
top of the same thing, and it depending on how much it is or what it is, it's hard to read and it's annoying.
Yeah.
After a while, you get
Mhm.
it's like reading double. It's like double vision almost.
Yeah.
And if you read and chat for any length of time, that gets old in a hurry.
Oh yeah. Kind of like me with the certain TikTok view versus the view we use type deal.
Right. Yep. But at least now we know.
Yep.
It's always worth a try. And I mean, if it would have been something that worked out good, then we would have had one more plus to the show.
Yep. And I knew I couldn't wait till we weren't live because no more comments would have came up after I turned it on, so we'd have never saw the comments to know. So I'm like, all right, well, let's try it at the end, the very end of the show, and we'll see what it looks like.
Right. Well, did you scroll your mouse over the little question mark?
No.
Oh, okay, because it does.
I don't learn by reading. I learn by clicking.
Okay. Well, because a little pop-up comes up and tells you it's a chat overlay.
I kind of figured that's what it was, but I hadn't seen it at all. So it was one of those, let's try it and see what it looks like. Might be something we have to remember to turn on or always keep, whatever.
It was worth a try, and now we know.
Yeah.
So that's perfect.
NJ just came. Why is it NJ walks in when we're saying goodbye?
Every
single show.
NJ, are you lurking the whole show and then you just come in actually to say goodbye?
No, this is actually the time. I was going to say, this is actually the time that he was usually coming into like Hog Legs and them in the morning because it's when he starts his delivery.
Yep.
This is his morning, his normal morning.
Yep.
Yeah. But you're always welcome to come in if you get up earlier.
And I think it's funny how many fish so far. Do you see where Ed is? Do you see water? Do you see a boat? Do you see rods?
I got a paddle.
Well, at least you're not up Poop Creek.
Yeah.
Nah, hopefully next week we get on the water. This is a mess. Yep.
Rhonda.
Yes, ma'am.
When we get off screen, look at the weather.
I don't want to. I saw mine. Mine only goes till Tuesday of next week. It won't change till Wednesday until tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. I only get like a 6 day.
Well, mine goes for 10.
Oh, why won't my phone cooperate? Get out of the holder. Thank you.
Does yours break it down? Like, can you click on Tuesday and get a breakdown hourly by hourly?
Yes.
On precipitation and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, mine goes for 10 days. Mine goes 10 days out.
Let me pull up Hatfield. Oh, I do have Wednesday.
Look at Thursday morning.
Ed, you better start praying.
You better apologize to Mother Nature because this wasn't on here before the show started.
Oh, just pray.
Well, it's a whole week
But
away.
Wednesday it's going to be clear, right?
Yeah, Wednesday's going to be beautiful all day and all night.
And what
Wednesday's
time's the rain coming on Thursday?
we're not saying because we're going to hope and pray that she changes her mind. It's
He
a whole
didn't
week.
like that answer. He's got his eyes closed.
The whole week. It's a whole week out, Ed.
It has time to change.
Yes.
For better or for worse, but it has time to change.
Rhonda.
In fact, in all honesty, your forecast for Wednesday up there is hotter temperatures than what I have down here.
Really?
Yeah, I only got an 81 high of on Wednesday. You had an 85.
What? Not according to mine.
Well, according to mine, you did.
On mine, Wednesday's 81 and Thursday's 82. And the low for the night, overnight Wednesday.
I have right there, it says Wednesday, 85 and 63 for you.
Weird. Well, let's hope ours is right. Or mine is right. But again, it is the weather. So
The only
we will
job
wait.
in the world. You
We
can
will
be
wait.
wrong 999% of the time and still keep your job.
Yeah.
We will wait and see. But you know, they probably have a high, a really high percentage of them probably see a psychiatrist because they have to be one of the most hated professions in the world. I mean, people really dislike the weather people because they're always wrong.
And
And
hope
when they're and when they give you a bad forecast, they're always right.
that my weather report is right and Linda's is wrong, because mine says that you guys will be 82 and 63 on Wednesday. Thursday your high is 81 and your rain does not start until Thursday night with a 40% chance of occasional rain showers and a temperature of 62, but that's Thursday night.
Well, I'd be home by then, so that'd be fine.
Right. So
You'll be done sleeping by then.
So hope mine's right over Linda's, because
Yeah.
hers does not look good.
No. We will see. We're going to hope for the best. Be positive, as Christy said. Chrissy said.
Yeah,
He's
got your rain chances at 55%. I've only got a 40%, so pretty mine's right.
Positive vibes. Mike's going to bed, so
there you go. Pontoon Jody says, I think we should start a skunk penalty fine. Any fishing show that doesn't produce a fish requires a penalty of doing a dance or singing a song.
Oh my.
You just saw Ed do the biggest dance he's ever going to do. Put his jacket on.
That's it. Get ready to go out in that rain.
Yeah. If I don't hear you going up the steps soon, I'll come looking for you.
No,
see if you got
He done floated away.
See if you got washed away.
Skywalker said, Ed, just turn your boat into an ark.
Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable.
Yeah. You never know, Mike. That's why you get in. That's why you get in. You never know what you're going to win. You never know if you're going to win. Congratulations again, and start watching for that package Monday. You shouldn't be any later than Tuesday.
Yep. We'll get that out first thing.
All right. So with that being said, and Ed's got his rain jacket on,
Yeah, I'm ready to head out of here. Got my
Call it a
tablet,
night.
my battery. Take it upstairs, charge them up.
You got them covered, right?
Well, they're both in cases,
Okay.
so they're covered.
All right. Well, everybody, be well, be safe.
Thanks again
Have a
for
good
coming
week.
in.
And we'll see you next trip. Rhonda, you have anything
Take
to
care.
say?
Thanks for coming in and good night, all.